Welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. This is going to be our big season ending, new season, infinite grind blowout. It's actually going to be the last one that we do as an all-nighter because they're going to be changing the release windows of cards. Got a bunch of Conquest tickets that we're going to burn up in the meantime in the Elsa Bloodstone waiting room. Have any other missions I need to work on? No? Alright, got my weekend missions. Let's see where this takes us. Alright, what do we want to do for Conquest? How much in the shop do I have to clear out? A lot? Yeah, I would describe that as a lot. We have an hour and a half. Hour and a half, I believe. Let's see. Shop times. Don't they have a roll over here? Yeah, hour 40. Here we go. Yo, Nerd Edward, how's it going? That work was great. I'm really growing to like it. Heads up, what? I clicked straight through it, and then I'm like, heads up, what? Alright. Enjoy the Loki while we still got it. Early stream today without wax? Late stream. Late stream. But yeah, fitted a bunch of people for shoes. Still waiting to be able to learn how to, like, open and close the shop, stuff like that. Excited to see what the new meta will be. The last one was so bad, even though it hit infinite. I don't know, Nerd. I kind of liked it. I liked Loki. I think that Loki's a good deck to have be good in the meta. Yo, Flaxative, how's it going? Yep. Just that classic silver snapping grounds. I think Elsa has so much potential, man. They could bring Sarah Miracle back. They could bring Bounce back. There's a lot of potential. A lot of potential. Obviously, playing the collector here is insane. Excited to see what we have cooked up for Elsa. Ooh, hey. I'm just bursting with ideas, man. Bursting with ideas. We can play some Broodlings. We can play some Move. We can play some Bounce. The sky is the limit. And I can't see us losing this right now. I mean, seriously. Triple collector Loki. Good thing about the meta is the people who try and make Phoenix Force work. Something like that. Alright, hit me here, and then clone Loki, and we'll just walk away with it. Hope Hitmonkey gets reverted. Then you can Sarah again. You could still Hitmonkey now. Nothing's stopping you, Edward. Alright, there we go. I would say this is a very good position to be in. Go Coulson, clone Loki yet again. Why not? It's the negative Sarah Surfer Lambie move metas. So the Lambie move meta is still here, man. So many decks were viable and fun. Funny they didn't hit infinite on the fun meta. I will say that was one of my favorite meta times as well, though. I was definitely right there. This is an Elsa. She hasn't released yet, my brother. Chris, I gotta be ready for when she releases. You still put the title fight on the head card. Oh, I didn't have space to clone the Loki back. True, pretty true. Anyway, we win these. You're up 16-20, you're playing this? What is he doing, chat? Okay, he's just donating. Nice of him, nice of him. Victory. Have you guys had any really good Conquest decks? I feel like this Shuri deck is pretty good, actually, that we were playing against there. I just wanted to see how good Loki would feel through a Conquest run. And we gotta crank up the tickets. How great would it be if we can still earn a infinite border? I want to get the infinite border on this gal. We'll see if we can. We shall see if we can. But yeah, negative Sarah. Movement. That move meta. The good cards. Hawk. Black Bolt stature kind of meta. Fun times. And Destroy was really powerful back then as well for some more diversity. Loki kind of swallowed all of that up. And now is still good. Did amazing with the Shuri Red Skull. Adding Alioth helped a few times. Oh yeah. That's what I got. So I made infinite. I got an infinite Conquest win on the free-to-play account. With that Shuri deck. I might have actually won twice. Dude, the free-to-play account just like cruises, man. It cruises. It's kind of funny. I mean, part of it is like, it's training with ankle weights. I'm playing on the main account against the top 200 players in the world, and then like the super whale accounts on Conquest. And then I go over to the normies in North America on the free-to-play account that I created, like, instead of the first era of the beta, just day one of full release. A whole different world. Lost that last match to Infinite earlier with Loki. He's dead to you now. Looking forward to the next season. Oh yeah, Jason. I think Elsa's going to be picking things up. Imagine not making Infinite. Hey, if like ever it happens to the majority of players, imagine. The Works Podcast. What a name. Evening. Have to imagine it. I know what you mean. Not everyone plays all day every day. I know, man. I'm losing my touch. With the job, it's so much harder to just grind. Oh, it's all good, Ed. Everybody just climbs. Get the most that you can out of the game. Play to enjoy it. Infinite just means cosmetics. 12-hour shifts, Feck? Oof. I mean, you told me your, like, weekly hours, and it was insane. I remember. Alright, we throw... Agent? Probably Agent just over here, and then we Loki. We snap. The only thing that really hurts me right now is if he sets up Mobius right away. Hey, Chara! You made it to 90 this season? Awesome. Have to interview one day. You think that I got something to work? Nice. Made 92 months in a row. Just want that gold. Exactly. You hit the barrier of getting the gold and you're made. Alright, so like Vision Jeff is kind of funny. Then we get the buffs, move them to the side, play Alioth, lock in our dub. I'll play your Alioth for 4. Quite happily, in fact.
All systems go.
We go Big Red Skull. Big Red Skull. He's like a 30 power? That's crazy, dude. I can move Vision to take me to 24, 26. It's just a guessing game on where to play the dang Alioth, eh? That sucks. So is he gonna play Task here? Over here. I think it just goes to Lechigilia. And I win this. That's my call. Oh, here we go.
Victory.
Yeah, as long as you're pulling all the currency rewards, you should feel pretty good. The amount of Shuri skulls? I know, on goal it's crazy. I mean, I was just saying it's a great deck, but... I'm gonna change for a spooky name for the new season. I don't know about that one. I haven't done any name changes. Just always been Super Teddy. I did feel like I got sniped once or twice once I was consistently playing in like around the top 200 and streaming, so if we, which I want to this next season, hit the ranked grind pretty hard just to see what we're able to make. Might have to throw in like a name change and keep it stealthy. The soul reads. You're using Illuminati. Nice. It's another. Oh yeah, it's still the same Shuri deck. So if I go armor Shuri, do I want to use Sauron? Sauron would cancel my Cosmo and my Quinjet, but that's like pretty fine. I'd be okay with that. So I could go Sauron, play Cable, draw a card, play Shuri. 5. No, I really want to play Shuri now so that I can Red Skull and then I can play Alioth. So yeah, it's just Shuri now. But that means it's like, leave armor down. Don't even play armor. I want to be able to, and I should snap. I don't want to fight you for 1 cube. Ringo, how's it going? Green boy. No. They've been doing Ringo. Scream boy. Okay, okay. We're ahead, right? Yeah, we got initiative. Hit him. Does this one really matter? Not really. You clone this. Maybe I actually want to play here. Alioth for the win again. Loki to Alioth for the win. Come on, come on. Oh, there's a Marvel character called Scream? I didn't realize. Alioth is too good, man.
Victory.
I'll dedicate that win to the fart cloud. Open and shut case. Open and shut case of Alioth being too good. Oh, it's a symbiote. Maybe I have seen it then. Wash. How far can we go? Blame me. How are we doing on missions? We got 4 ready to go. That'll be a nice burst once we roll over. Alright, golds, baby. Heads up, I know, I know. We'll play straight through. Cleaning out the shop. Grab my credits. She's a yellow and red symbiote? Ah, gotcha. This guy's using everything you hate in Snap right now? You mean me or them? What change can they make to Alioth? He works as intended, but any change will make him feel less effective. I feel like Alioth should just stay where he is, and some other 6-cost cards should come up and be more powerful. Edward rallying the likes for the stream. See how many people we can watch us break Elsa Bloodstone to be able to rush to infinite. I go Quinjet here. I mean, this is a crazy good hand. Yo, Dexter with the resub. How's it going, my friend? Team Daddy grows stronger. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'll even let Agent 13 die. I give no cares. Leave Alioth. Buff Punisher. Exactly, Feck. Exactly. That's the kind of mentality I want Second Dinner to have, man. I love it. Destroy Skull Alioth, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this goes crazy. Now he does have Mobius, so I don't get any discount. Do I wait? I'm still kind of interested to see what's in his deck, but I don't get any discount here. So maybe I don't need Loki copied. I don't have Collector. I could play Mirage just to try and take something from his hand. Oh, Loki. That way we know what we're up against. High Evolutionary. Makes sense. Makes sense. Punisher 1-0 ongoing. If Punisher is on the board, Alioth cannot be played. Ooh. Just hate for Alioth. People are angry because everyone thought he would be overrated. Now he's plug and play 6 cost. He is. He's quite good. Alright, we got a Collector again here, and then... do I want a Sunspot or do I want a Misty Knight? This is a blank Misty Knight. It's not abilitied. I feel like next turn I want to just play Collector again and then Loki again. buff those cards. So, I'll leave cloning vats open for like Collector Loki replay. Yeah. Which means I just go probably Misty Knight here. Though the multiple sunspots would be interesting. If I get multiple. Maybe I just go Misty Knight then. Let's try it. 20 deck slots. He's in 13 of them. In fact, nice. Juking Alioth with Ghost Spider feels amazing. Yo, yes, it does, it does. Alright, they use Cosmo and they clone Cosmo, so they're hunting our Loki play. Slide, you're not getting enough collector tokens from the token shop anymore. Is anyone else having that issue? Did you miss something? So they changed it a little while ago to give us less. But by a little while ago, I do mean a while ago. We've been running on much fewer collector tokens for a couple seasons now. Yeah, and they cut gold entirely. So if you're used to getting gold out of the tracker, you don't get that anymore. Start selling drugs for tokens to be viable at this point. Oh, I don't say that. You can't say that, fact. We fast forward these. Takes us up to a nice 20 power there on the cloning vats. I feel pretty good about dropping Hulk on left. I would say Hulk on left does a good job. That's all I want to see. Drop it. It's been 3 seasons since you could unlock a 6k token card. Yep. That's about what it takes now, Slide Jones. But you get the Spotlight caches to be able to get a lot more card acquisition out of the main collector track. Who cares? You get the 50 credits on the little rebates, right, Flexitive? That one was always a feels bad, but yeah. Wasn't everything reduced by like 75%? What do you mean by everything? Gotta get a college degree, kids. Yep. Got Jeff after the token changes and never regret it. Jeff is amazing. Definitely worth the tokens. And it's still worth it. In fact, with Elsa Bloodstone coming out, he's going to look even more worth it. Hit him again. You always have to test them to see if they're going to pull out the Mobius. You got to make them have it. Let's just rejoice they put gold tickets in the regular caches. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is nice. We'll never regret the Jeff. He's the favorite card besides Dino. He's so much fun. He's just cute. He's a flexible play. Feels good proactive. Feels good holding in your hand. For a card that had a relatively quiet release, to get put in as just the premier 2 cost is pretty amazing. Had to choose between Triple M and Legion in the token shop. Still not sure that you made the right choice. Who did you get, Jason? You can't leave us hanging like that and then not tell us what you chose. I'll go Snowguard here. Probably into Mirage. Because a Mirage will give me a card with a power. All the monies. You're buying Triple M for all the gold? I'd say Triple M is worth it. My take is he's pretty dang good. Armor here. Armor doesn't feel great, but I need power. I have Shang in the deck, but I haven't drawn him yet. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't make a bad choice there, Jason, so. There he is, finally. Okay, so we Agent, and then I Loki. It's given up Iron Man, but I don't love playing Iron Man against Cyclops. It's an interesting idea here to go Iron Man plus Agent. And then we play Loki next turn alongside, I don't know, something, but it's just buffing Collector by a lot, right? By like a lot. The alternative is that I play Agent Loki now, and I look to have 2 cards from him to be able to drop down with an energy cheat. I suppose the danger is that he goes to play Mobius Wave right now. We'll see. Jeff will eventually just be made into a big bad. He should. Can we please get a variant of Jeff that is called Big Bad Jeff? And he's got like a pirate hat and an eye patch or something like that.
I am Iron Man.
Destro 619, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Alright, hit me. Big Hulk time, baby. You can't match the trickster god. I mean, it's plus 13 points. That's doubled by Iron Man. Yeah, they're just gonna bounce.
Victory.
Wish you had enough tokens for both. Me too, Jason. I mean, you'll get enough tokens for both relatively quickly, depending on how well you keep up with the Token Tuesdays. Jeff is the mini big bad. So cute, but so powerful. What do we call the tier below big bad? The sorta... What? The schmedium? The schmedium baddies? Came out of the free phase 3 card per season when your phase 3 was about finished. Like, reward new people hate on the day 1 players. Yeah. Oh, I got Agatha. Thank you. Thank you, Agatha. Play my hand for me. No. Okay, okay. Yo, if she actually... No, she'll never play Heimdall. She'll always play herself. Collector's just stuck, man. Medium Maniacal? That actually sounds pretty great. For some reason you want a Jeff variant with him facing forward. Zoom in on his face. He's wearing a army combat helmet and chomping on a cigar. Yes. Basically like the... if he could get all of the Teemo skins from League of Legends, that would be prime. Pretty good. It sucks, man. We're going Leech here, Agatha. We'll get out. Jeff is the hero we all didn't know we needed. Exactly, Mortal. Like, when he was teased. Also, what was hilarious is it was clear that the developers thought about making him the Battle Pass card instead of Hitmonkey, because all of the developer video was just Jeff everywhere, right? And then they backpedaled to be able to have Hitmonkey. Man, if Jeff was the Battle Pass card, if only. Full Metal Jeff could be the variant name. There we go. Take my money too. S3 card picker is just a catch-up mechanic. They could and should be more generous to the new players. Yeah, given how much you get throttled later on, it makes sense. Are we going to be able to get into the Sanctum? Nothing he plays will really get us there. Nothing else that we play will get us there either. They snapped on it. Like, he's definitely going to be able to gain size. Let's see if Coulson gives us anything. Used to keep up with every new release and now just slowly starting to get behind. Yep, because they keep on getting made more and more expensive. I was excited there for a second, then I'm like, nah, it doesn't really help me. Let's go Collector 13. See what happens here. New players need help. I still think staple cards can go to pool 2. I would love to see more cards get moved down to pool 2. Right there. They're throttling the Loki. Coulson, you got anything for me, buddy? Anything? Anything? This is looking like retreat. Team Teddy is ready to climb. Yes, we are. As soon as we hit the rollover, I'm gonna pop off, man. I should not be playing anymore. I should just say that I am done here. But here we go. Loki. I'm wondering if you actually play Mirage after Loki. It's less power on Collector, though. But if I play them together, they choke up this side. I can't activate anything on the left. They got us in a pretty bad position. I'll see what we hit, but I don't think we're going to get any new information, and not going to be able to pass them up. Plum Callie, good to see you, good to see you. Can't wait for Teddy to hit Infinite again. Well, let's see if we can hit Infinite this time. because of the rank tracker, we'll know our exact time to infinite and which position in the worldwide rush we are. Okay. We bow out on this.
Escape.
No, I could have played Hawk. Yeah, right. You're right. To be able to go into mid. I mean, they could have too. This card did not agree that some cards can go to pool 2. Really? I was not aware. I 100% think that they could. See what deck will be fun next meta. Not worry about your climb to infinite. Nerd, did you like Bounce or Sarah Miracle? They seem to be like they could be very, very viable. Could care less about the variants. You're tired of always missing that one card that you really want. Right now that card for you is X23. Yep. Yep. I got your Sunspot. Don't mind if I do. We're looking at a bear reactivation on Central Park. Choke them out of being able to play other cards. Never mind. We cannot do this. This is a thing we cannot do. Scorpion, great to see you. Would wager we see Punisher and Cap get a buff before we see series drops return? Almost willing to place a bet. The series drop thing, Saga, is just such a feels bad, man. They made so many promises about like how cards were guaranteed to not stay in the higher series. And now it's like they're just quietly going back on the promises. Your friend's like, oh hey, I got X23, I got Triple M, I got Ravona. Your last 3 were 1k tokens, variant tokens. Oh no. I love you too, Scorpion 186. X23 was pretty underwhelming, but her variant was fire. You liked it for that. X23 was underwhelming? Were we playing in the same meta? X23 within a week had a staple destruction list that was like top meta competitive, man. She seemed really good. Haven't even pulled the regular crates in like 2 months. Just letting them sit. This Mobius Wave Elysium combo is stupid, man. How are we still in the game, in fact? Can anyone tell me? I don't feel like I should be... that this is playable. What's the world where the sunspot scaling on the left is enough? X23 about to get nerfed. She's fantastic. About to get nerfed? I don't think she's getting nerfed. Ah, there we go. You play Hulk. Don't think I'm going to be able to catch up on mid. No. Alright. Get up.
Escaped.
She isn't a plug-and-play card. There's a pretty well-balanced card. Yeah, I think that X23 for her niche is doing a good job. Snap is in a horrible spot right now. Probably the worst it's been in a while. Scorpion, what? What are you talking about? Is in a horrible spot? Are you mean in terms of card acquisitions or in terms of meta? In terms of card acquisition, I feel like it's still doing okay. Like, I mostly just buy the battle pass and I'm keeping up right now. In terms of meta, Mobius did wonders for us. I'm so tired of him playing Mobius against me right now, though. Right now, it's hurting me. Hit me, hit me. Buff collector. Get no discounts. Economy's in the toilet, but everything else is decent. As long, listen, if they release a couple more seasons where they give us 2 Series 4 releases, that still feels okay. You just save up your tokens to be able to buy the S4 card releases whenever they happen. What the heck? You got JJ out of that? How? Oh, that was your hub card? Fascinating. Don't know how I feel about that one. Meanwhile, plays JJ himself for full price. I can't destroy anything to be able to get the revives. Maybe I do just play JJ. I got double Cosmo? Why? No, I run one and you run one. Yours has the infinite border and I stole that with cable. Nah, well. The worst spot was like 2 to 3 months ago. That was a horrible couple of months. Oh, how quickly the community forgets the horror that was the release Zabu meta. Nightmarish times. Devin Brown, great to see you. I think the S4 drops is here to stay. Yeah, I think they're locking us in. Oh boy. I just have the 9 to 13. He could move and play and stop me. No, 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 not like this. I'm wondering about rolling this one though. Like he has to move Jeff here and then play the extra. Could he also just play Dr. Doom? He could just play Dr. Doom. No, but then Captain Marvel gets to reposition. I think we're fine with the Captain Marvel move, right? Yep. Captain Marvel's got us.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Baby. Let's go.
Victory.
He ruins almost every deck? But who is that? You're saying Triple M or Alioth? The new cards really hit the meta hard. Yep, Carol's got our back. Zabu release was busted, but it could have been even worse. So many people were sleeping on Hawk at the start. Oh yeah. I had a Hawk deck on Hawk's release before Zabu. And I was doing well, and I was like the only one trying this. Triple M? I think Triple M's fine. You do really want to have him yourself. Didn't mind Zabu because you played Surfer. That until T6 to play Surfer, while Zabu had to be pulled early. The Surfer stayed close, but I think that Zabu was winning out overall. I don't know. Between those two, I played way more Zabu myself than Surfer. But probably gonna play some Surfer decks once we get Elsa, though. Surfer Broodlings. Zabu is dead. I don't know, man. Seems like there could be still something for him. Do I go double Mirage? I mean, with the double Mirage is pretty good. We'll try it. Get the stones as well from Thanos. What card am I looking forward to the most this month? Mr. Phipps? It's going to be Elsa. My stone, the one that doesn't do anything for me? Are you kidding me? We'll try this, and then we'll just get this junk out of my hand, man. I don't even want to see it anymore. I don't care, Creative Apple, hit me. Werewolf for sure? He seems fun flexitive, but when it got revealed that he had to move to be able to get the buff, I did not like him as much at all. Seems like a nightmare to plan around, you know? I agree about Werewolf, he looks most fun, even if Elsa is stronger. Oh, throw Cosmo mid? We could go Cosmo mid, try and stop some stuff. Drop X. That's a lucky pull. Here's the thing, guys. Super Scroll will copy the Professor. And you have Mobius as well? Are you kidding me? We'll also copy Cosmo. Let's try and win over here, and then we can go like Ronin, Iron Man stack for the dub. Yeah, let's try this. You missed Thanos. He needs a buff to keep up with the meta. I don't know. We might see some fireworks right here. Lock left. Yeah, we're locking left. We gotta trade the Soul Stone and the blue marble powers here. So many unrevealed cards for Werewolf to power off of. You can, but then he's moving around, Mr. Phipps, right? He's going to be choking up your board space pretty quick. I don't know, do you just go Iron Man or do you drop the Ronin? Ronin could get punched by Shang. This gets hit by Rogue. What is he more likely to play? I don't even know, man. I mean, the Rogue would ice me either way, though the Rogue could hit the Quinjet. Quinjet throwing his body in front of the bullet. Can we survive without Elsa? Oh yeah, you'll still be able to survive without Elsa, for sure. I think the opponent made the classic blunder of not realizing it was T6. It's the end of the. It's not the end of the game, man. You had a whole nother turn. Elysium fooled you. You were looking at the prices. Not this time of game. 3 cards in. It's only 3 cards in hand. How did you play all your cards? So you will be 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 because of your version of Blue Marvel doubled to 26, taking me to a total that does win. Yep, we win this. And it's slightly better than playing Chavez. It's also better than playing Snow Bear plus something. Not bad. Okay, we just had to retreat anyway.
Victory.
His lad hit Dino. So you can add Dino right over here. Someone rode your Red Skull. Oh, yes. I love it, Maple Yum. What are my thoughts on Man-Thing? Man-Thing just doesn't seem very good. Like, here's the thing. Man-Thing seems fine. It's just that other 4-cost cards are really going out of style. They were all the rage when Zabu was everywhere, but now people don't play 4 costs as much. You look to either combo high-tempo 2 costs with a big 6-cost finisher, or play kind of the meaty 3s, different stuff like that. And Man-Thing doesn't do that. Also, Man-Thing is countered by Luke Cage, which is already kind of floating out in the meta. And if you want to play Man-Thing in the High Evolutionary Affliction Abomination list, the Abomination is completely shut down by Mobius, which is just everywhere anyway. So I think that it's going to be pretty hard for Man-Thing to get his feet under him to see any play. We'll trade Snowguard here. Man-Thing is for a trash deck, but it's a gimmick. It could be fun with a trash deck up against like Man-Thing plus a Nihilus, right? Goes crazy. You have Onslaught? Your Man-Thing debuffing everything and then a Nihilus flips over your extra little cards to get debuffed on the opponent's side of the board. It hurts them so much. They can't, now my collectors are going to die. Do I want to try and save one of them? Like I could play this guy over here and he will die. And then I could play like Mirage. Buff them a little bit more. I could also just play him over here. And then I could play the Mirage. And next turn, we have the Hawk to be able to save the lives of somebody and cancel Limbo. Maybe surprise him a little bit. Let's try this. Haven't seen Ravonna in a while. Yep, nor shall you. I think Ravonna's not going to get a second chance until another card that is a 0 or 1 power card gets released. Like, I do think it's going to take a fresh release for her to get to see any play. We'll go Hawk now into probably Cable. Do I want to cycle the Cable? I would really love to get Chavez or Loki to the board. It fills my lane, but I probably have better pulls in there now than I will next turn when I draw Chavez. Pulse Gazer, you love the voice? Thank you, Pulse Gazer. I love your writing. 4 minutes left? Nope, we have an hour, 4 minutes. Ravonna was hard to win with even before MMM. Yeah. I think she had something there. But she released in like Loki's Shadow, right? Hard to do anything up against Cosmo the Snowhawk? And what are you? Your Iron Man on the onslaught? Yeah, we'll get out of this one. It went so wrong so fast.
Escape.
Wow. If Ravonna was cheaper, it could be some better plays with Jubilee, etc., etc. Yeah, for sure. Uncle, have a good one. We'll throw Mirage here. Tight game here. Lockjaw. Lockjaw. Interesting. Is there a world where I just like play this over here? Or do I want to rush into getting your discounted cards? Maybe I do. I can hit. I want to get there before they play Mobius. Basically, I think if you're in a matchup against a Mobius, you gotta rush the Loki down. Is Nico's spell like old Snowguard, random hit? It is and it isn't. It is random, but it is, you know what it's going to be before you play it. It randomly cycles through the spells, but while in hand, so you know what it's going to be when you play it. I'll just throw Prof X. Honestly, do I want to throw Prof X right here, lock in the Lockjaw? That could be even better. And then we go Claw, Onslaught, stack the dub right there. Jeff. Pretty happy with that Loki. Honestly, an incredible Loki. I think it is random, but it will show you all spells before it shows you duplicates, is my understanding. I guess I'm not 100% on that, but my reading of one of Glenn's clarifications worked that way. It makes it seem like it works that way. Do I throw Claw? Maybe. Could also go for the Laddie. Laddie plus a Quinjet. Not bad, not bad. He's not going to be able to buff this anymore, is he? Oh, he has Blue Marble. I should probably play Claw. See what else I can stack over here. Claw to Claw. Here we go. We need to wait per turn to get the good spell. Yes. And you can't lock it in. It'll always change based on how many cards you play. Do I go Chavez or Onslaught? I guess it depends really on what he wants to stack for the win. I could also go Iron Lad Jeff to be able to tie over here. Iron Lad could hit. I mean, nothing good, but it's just 6 power. I don't know if I want to take it the margin of victory here. Onslaught. This is for 4 cubes. Problem is, like, Blue Marvel still beats me here. I'm just gonna go Onslaught. Maybe he just goes Onslaught. Ooh, we didn't have it. Here we go.
Victory.
Will Iron Lad get more spells? Iron Lad, if he copies Nico Minaru, will get a random spell. And you will not be able to know what it is. Iron Lad will not cycle either. He will just, if he scans Nico, when she's in the deck, is loaded up with a random spell. You just never see what it is. So if you play Iron Lad and you copy Nico, you get whatever it is. Hopefully, it's playable. And not the one that just like destroys your own card. Second, then are going to give away free season passes for Elsa Season 2. Not that I know of. I have not been given any of the giveaway stuff. It's probably Pulson Quinjet. Yeah, it seems good. Assumed Iron Lad would double the spells. Would double the spells. He will not double the spells. He will just grab a random one. Should be able to use it to get a spell. Yes. Iron Lad copying Nico in the deck will get a spell. But again, it will be random. What are you? Thank goodness I checked. Wow, chat, that was about to be a play. So Nico is pretty useless from the sounds of it. Pretty useless. I would hesitate to call a card that has Shuri's power on a 1-cost useless. But some people may disagree. We got like nothing here, chat. This is really bad. Double Cosmo into deep space? Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, if you can harness her chaos, she would be very fun. I don't know what deck that does. I mean, it's probably a Deadpool kind of deck. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I can stay. I could plop the 9 down here. Place Thanos out. There's so many ways that I lose. When he has this location completely locked up and I can't pass it, then I feel pretty bad. I should probably just leave. Gonna play Nico in the Agatha deck. You love more chaotic deck. I think that playing Nico in like the Deadpool Destroy looks pretty good. Nico still seems great in the Deadpool. Yeah, exactly, the Deadpool deck. Put her in Shuri Red Skull. It's just a double Shuri. Yeah. She does some things that Shuri does not want to have happen, but she does other things that are great. If you play her in a deck that figures things out as it goes. Oh yeah. Like, I mean, kind of like Loki, right? Loki could be a figure it out as it goes kind of deck. You don't like what Nico's showing? Smack it with the Loki. Sanctum Sanctorum. They have Claw. I could get Claw here. Yep, it's all coming together. I'm reading the Matrix. I will play Quinjet. Storm Shadow, how's it going, man? Life is good. Life is good with all you guys. Limbo. Now with Mobius, I wonder if I change tactics and I don't Loki. Basically, if I Loki, I have to grab... No, we haven't seen our Jeff yet. I have to grab their Claw to be able to keep pace. If I play Hawk on, like, 5, I could get into the Sanctum. Which would be interesting. I kind of want to just Loki here, though. He's gonna Cosmo on Limbo. We did not get Claw. We did land our Jeff. And I will add... probably Agent with Devil Dino here in hand. Mortal Thinker, how's it going? Do I encounter any good Thanos decks at the infinite level? Does that include Lockjaw? Finally got Thanos and been trying different decks. Yeah, I mean, this one's okay. The one that our opponent is piloting right now. Another version runs Loki in the Thanos. And that's also pretty good. It's playable. I wouldn't say that it's top tier, though. Devil D. If we can hang with them on Sanctum and then have like Onslaught, Devil Dino, stack, go for Margin of Victory, and then clean house at Shuri's Lab with Shang-Chi, that's our path, chat. That puts us on the path to greatness. Nico just sounds too inconsistent for competitive deck. She is going to be inconsistent, yes. Too inconsistent, who can say? But she is definitely going to be, she's going to be very inconsistent. Going to be hard to use for sure. Alright, come on. Give me that chi target. You know you want to. Now he's going to play like Prof X, isn't he? Alright. This is fun, this is fun. He might not want to move Jeff over now. Thinking that he's safe. He is not safe. Hit him. Smack him around. Are you going to play Cosmo? He could play Cosmo, but it's a Thanos deck. Thanos decks are not very consistent. He still has 8 cards in the deck. Gringlish, how's it going, man? Great to see you. It's 3 a.m. here. Yo, Gringlish. Take care of yourself. Glad to see you popping in, though. Mobius will choke death out. Yeah, I would not run Thanos Destroy. Don't be Cosmo. Don't be Cosmo. Don't be Cosmo. Yes. Do we win? We just win. Ooh, Shang-Chi's is still the master. Shang is real and he can hurt you. Alright.
Victory.
Now we just have to not die in one of these next four consecutive battles. Effed about and then found out. Yusuf, good to see you. Clintar. Probably go Quinjet mid. I've been burned so many times. Play left. Thing with Nico is she can completely turn games on its head. Yes, I still think everyone is underrating her. She might not be busted, but used properly, she's going to be pretty solid. I think she could be, I don't know, like just putting her in a deck just to have her there. Like the cost of fitting her in is so low. You can run her. And I mean, heck, even if she's a 1 cost, right? She's a 1/2. You hit the one that gives you extra card draw, or you transform a low power card into a demon. An on-reveal card, I mean, like, say I play Jubilee in my deck. I play Nico, I play Jubilee. Jubilee pulls the other card, then Jubilee turns into a 6-power demon. It's a good pull. It's a good turn of events for me. Which I'm actually thinking of playing Jubilee right now. I could pull Collector, Cable, Mirage, Cosmo, Loki, Chavez. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna do it. Feels like Rogue should be in my deck. I like Cosmo and Shang-Chi just a little bit better, but yeah, Rogue can play in this deck. You're saying to be able to shut down the opposing Mobius, right? Mobius has definitely stung me plenty of times so far. We got Mirage, and then that got me a discounted Iron Lad. If I play Iron Lad over here, he could turn into something that's fun. The problem is if it's Cable or Collector, I don't want to see it get hit by the Clintar, so I guess I play it over here. Alright, let's try this. Gotten 2 Agatha Inked breaks a day, playing unholy amounts of Agatha Loki as well as Agatha Thanos games. Nice, Figure 60. That sounds amazing. Alright, what did we hit? Cable, and Cable gave me Reality Stone, and I still don't draw any cards. This is, it's starting to get old. This not drawing any cards thing. I'm never going to be able to pass you over here, am I? Let's Reality Stone this, and then... I don't know. Blake Coulson. Then I don't draw again. Consistent theme of never drawing cards. Just squeeze Jeff over here and play Hawk so we don't shuffle these around anywhere, I guess. Honestly, I'd love to see Agatha get a buff. She doesn't feel near as powerful as she used to back in the day. I don't want to see her get a buff. I don't know, she doesn't seem like a deck that I ever want to be competitive. Okay. I mean, it sure seems playable to me. Did also get some gold tickets with Agatha Loki. Hey, nice booter, nice. Do I think they are going to rework Chavez with the next patch? I don't know what the timing is going to be, Sean B, but Glenn has said that he is looking at Chavez and that he doesn't like how she is affecting the metagame right now. Does he hand dump to avoid Shang? Well, he flips first. Iron Lad. Get something that buffs. You hit the Cosmo, are you kidding me? What? 1 in 6? The 1 in 6 fish for a Cosmo comes up good. Wow. Wow. The freaking high roll. Ahmed, how's it going? Good to see you. You just want her to be a little bit better than a meme. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Do I agree that America Chavez needs to change? Kind of. I mean, Snap is already at 12 card decks, pretty consistent for you to be able to hit your combos. Chavez making them more like 11 card decks is a lot. Yeah, I would agree. It's about time for Chavez to change. The more mystery of like looking across the table at the opponent and saying, you beat me with this one card, do I think you have this one card? They snap bluff that they have it, and you're like, well, probably have it. It's pretty much always the situation right now. I have a full hand. I want to play Jeff. And we'll probably go Cable Mirage double drop to mid. They just need to add another deck thinner and then change Chavez to add more. All the deck thinners. Why were you allowed? Oh, it's cycled. You changed it and cycled it? Not liking the look of this. Play you. If I play you, I don't get to draw, but I feel like I kind of have to here. Buff Agatha with AI. She can learn whenever the player retreats because of her mistakes. So not play the same mistake again later. And they're not going to put an AI learning module into Agatha. I promise you that. It just is not going to happen. Get out of here, Jeff. You're so weak. You're so weak. I probably can't win. Do I just play you? I don't know, like Loki might be the best pull. No, there's no shot we win this. Yeah, no shot. I like the idea of a gamble that your buff would come with, though I think that it would have to be in a separate card. Or just so we don't lose our classic Agatha. No. Just leave Agatha. She plays random. She's thematic. That little sense of humor that Second Dinner is putting into the game. Agatha controls your plays. They're never gonna release old Ben, so we gotta get their little sense of humor in somewhere. Play Collector first. If I can get Shang-Chi down before they block with Cosmo, that'll be the win. Got the crazy ideas, booters. Nice. Central Park. That's a lot of board space gone. I think I still play Quinjet Agent. Here we go. The day before you finally beat Infinite Conquest. Hey, Ahmed, congrats. I think Chavez needs a change because her best use is just to thin your deck. Doesn't see much actual play compared to other 6-cost cards that you put in your deck. Well, that's kind of like High Evolutionary, right? High Evolutionary is giving you the powers. You're not going to play High Evolutionary himself. Sometimes you do play Chavez, though. I think a fair change to Chavez is just making her a 6/7. She still thins the deck like before, but your opportunity to be able to win the game by dropping 9 power with her is greatly diminished. You have Mobius there. After I set it up, I went through all that trouble of playing Quinjet. Are you kidding? I should Loki, right? Hit the 4 cards, buff the Collector. That's looking better than any of my other options. We'll try it. You should give her sound effects after they reveal. That goes, it was Agatha all along. Very funny. It would be very funny. Okay. This takes me to 17. They could just be able to buff the Devil Dino with something that draws a card, but normally he'll go down at least a little bit here. And Chavez is 1 point better than the Iron Man. Iron Lad's not any better either. Alright, roll me. Taking us into overtime, man. Don't have Echo, and with 1-cost cards getting a buff with Elsa and not Swamp Thing coming. Should you roll? You have 12. I would not try to get Echo. I'm gonna put a no on trying to get Echo for any reason. It doesn't function thematically. I think it would be cool just to make Chavez a 0/0 that's always at the bottom of your deck. That sounds worse. You're guaranteed never to draw it? That sounds like way more problematic for the game, in my opinion. Do you not think so? Or just a 0/0 that you're guaranteed to draw on the last turn? I mean, she could be a 6/0, but then you'd play her a negative. It's always a balance, hey? Draw these cards, do nothing with them. I get the energy cheat though. So I should probably just not play Cable and play Jeff instead. So I do steal it from them, but I don't get to use it. Chavez is 0/0. Better deck with Lad without her. Yeah, I don't think we want her as a 0/0 that just sits on the bottom. I don't know. Oh, a 3/7 is way too good. That's actually a stat line that's worth playing. That's crazy good. Why do I get Nimrod when the game is on the line? This is it, man. We're coming down to the wire. And you're gonna give me Nimrod in my final draw? They get Claw. Sure, they get Claw. Why not give them Claw? Iron Man me. Play a big card. Come on. Dino into Onslaught or something. I don't know. You're gonna play right? My man, you have it locked up. You know my deck. I don't have anything that beats you here.
I am Iron Man.
8 is so frustratingly close to a Shang-Chi target, though. So frustratingly close, man. These are really bad cards. They're just really bad cards. I could move Jeff, play Chavez. It contests everywhere. Chavez is +6 to give me 7. He just has to play 1 card over there to stop me, but can he stop me? He probably can. I can't do any guessing with Shang-Chi. He doesn't have anything that's going to get blocked by the Cosmo. The alternative is just like playing Chavez somewhere else, and I don't know if that's going to do any better. Here we go. No, you're right. Adeline goes to a tie, and then margin of victory is not going to look that great. Thinking Maximus with those stats, but yeah, she should be weaker. Alright, he played Adelan anyway. He cycles Power Stone. Pull a tiny stone. If you pull, like, Yellowstone.
I am Iron Man.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh. So close. The Iron Man was almost abysmal bad for him. Woof. Well, there goes the gold. We'll fail upward. Give me... You know what? Let's play some Broodlings. This deck was rolling for us before. He rolled the dice and won. Yep, he should hit Vegas. Well, I'll be hitting Infinite in a battle arena near you. Gamer, good to see you. Only missing Maria Hill, so you're going to be S3 complete in an hour. Let's go. With that Maria Hill. I have my suspicions that Maria Hill is about to be buffed. You're about to come into possession of a very powerful card. Potentially. Don't pull Brood. Don't pull Surfer. Pull Blue Marvel, please. Or, I don't care about Mistress. That was the best one. Hey, Teddy, do we know what pools the new cards will be in, Dan? No. I don't think the developers told us, did they? Normally the developer video says S5, S5, S4. One's data mine site has them all in S5 and one has Man-Thing in S4. So just go Surfer here. Don't think it officially says. The only confusing one is Man-Thing. Yeah, the only confusing one is Man-Thing. I guess I'll go Mr. Sinister. Or maybe I just go Mr. Sinister on the right. But then it fills it, and if I play the Doctor Doom, but I'm probably playing Alioth. I don't know. I could play Mr. Sinister here. Not a good spot. Do me and the Teddy wife watch anime, or have I seen Campfire Cooking in Another World? Nope, I have not, gamer. We do not watch very much anime. We just recently watched Kingdom of Heaven. And we have Logan on our watch list, and Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Meanwhile, we're watching Ahsoka when it comes out, and we'll roll into Loki here in a bit. I feel pretty good about this. Curious to see the changes they make to add to the hand cards. Me too, Jason. There's a lot of cards, like you have Cable, Maria Hill, and Mirage that do distinct things, but they're coming in very close nuances of the same thing and in the exact same price point, and for two of them the same power level as well. So getting some more differentiation there I think is going to be very good. I'll go Forge. Last Witch was pretty good. Love the animation. Yep, that's what I'm pulling for that one. I think it'll be fun. No, we lose the Alioth, but they lost the Loki. Big dealio. Sinister. To be able to grab that Forge buff. What happens when you get Project Pegasus on T1 and you use Legion on left? The location that isn't revealed yet, what happens? Amma needs to watch my viral short. I had that happen to me. It changes all the locations to whatever that location is, but they still reveal in sequence. Or sorry, they reveal... So basically, if you play Legion right here, on the first turn, they will all turn to reveal soon. And then once turn 3 begins, they will then all reveal as the same location. I have 5 here. I could Iron Man into like a Doctor Doom, which is not bad. It's actually really good for us. Alternatively, we go Laddie. Laddie could hit Brood, Absman, Blue Marvel. Brood, Absman, Blue Marvel. Those are good hits. They're very fun hits. Honestly, let's roll it. I mean, if we had Brood, well, Absorbing Man is a loss, but Blue Marvel or Brood is insane. Roll me. It's so bad. Okay. I don't think we can stay in. Like, Doctor Doom is fine. Play Doctor Doom on mid, but Yeah, I put Never Lucky here in the title for a reason. We think they run Rogue? They could. Loki deck with the Rogue tech. Never Lucky for a reason. Exactly. Exactly. Have some Elsa decks ready to go. Not ready to go, but I have brewed up ideas. I don't know like the full 12, but I know like the core of about 3 different decks that I want to try. Go for some bounce, go for some broodlings, go for some silky move. I don't know about Sarah Miracle. Like Sarah Miracle sounds fun in theory, but again, I don't know. Relocated some wild outdoor cats from your job to solve the neighbor's mouse problem. Gotta get them fixed this weekend, Feck. They're taking over! They're taking over! Love the dual stream on YouTube, Twitch for you. Lets you catch it live for the first time. Eternity Tech, great to have you on, man. Great to have you on. Alright, Deathlock got clipped by the icebox. I do not mind. I will not be playing that card. One of them's a fighter. Those cats, the feral ones, they'll fight. Fight, fight, fight. Think they're just good old Devil Dino Loki? I don't know, they might be something else. A lot of the Loki decks were not running Devil Dino at the end. I'll go Surfer here. Be able to keep up with the Collector. For our Sunday school class, the wife and I played Two Truths and a Lie. And Teddy wife went first. She's got some pretty great ones. Very interesting life. But then our one little girl in the class wanted to go next, so we let her go next. And what were all of them? She was like, oh no, I'm forgetting what they were now. But in one of hers, she's like, I love cats. Or I love cats. I used to have a fish, and I was born somewhere. She's moved a lot because her dad's in the military, so the kids got through that one pretty quick. And then she just faked all the boys out, because all the boys were like, yeah, she loves cats. We can tell she loves cats. And her evil laugh in the reveal that she actually doesn't love cats, it got me, man. I found it so funny. Could barely hold it in. How did you got my Alioth. You were gonna take a shot like that? Just to stab in the dark? Like a psycho? Does this ever lose? Do we think they ever stack up 10 points in neg zone? There's no shot, right? Like, just no shot? Alright. Put your money where your mouth is. Almost have enough tokens for S4 card. Missing Spider-Ham, Stegron, Snowguard, Stature, Renslayer, Mirage, Hawk. Who should you get? Oh wow, gamer. He's got a lot of pretty good ones. I would probably go Snowguard. Spider-Ham's not really playable in the current state alongside Mobius. Stegron is not who you want. Stature is fine, but Black Bolt's been out of favor for a little bit. Renslayer's a no for now. Negasonic Warhead is a no. Mirage is good. Mold is not finding his footing, and Hawk, without Zabu being popular and the change to Rock Slide, is not getting a lot of playtime either. Now, I think that the change to Rock Slide is fine. Like, Hawk is okay. Honestly, I might be playing some Hawk with Bast and Elsa soon. But I'd still probably go Snowguard there. Or Snow God, as we like to call her. They doom? I would love it if they doomed. I was pretty... no, I wouldn't win, would I? If they had doom, they would have played it before Alioth, right? That's the tell. Let me go Absman stack over here, then forge into whatever we top deck. Or do we think we know where they play? The soul read. I'll soul read them. And I'll put my money where my mouth is. Here we go. Think you're so cute? Hit me. You know you want to play something on mid. You want to get those buffs while they're fresh. Ooh. Got 3. I got all but the stone. I got 7 of your energy. Oh, man. You go just Absman here, right? Absman gets buffed up by the forge, duplicates the forge buff into the next thing. Team Teddy, fatality. Next season Conquest variant is going to be Iron Man. Think that you don't have an Iron Man variant. And I wanted one. Yes, gamer, I do. We're going to be cracking open the coffers to be able to gain access to these Midnight Suns variants. I love them. I love them. He's just crying right now. You can't see it. Yeah, something like that. When is the update? In 27 minutes. Oh, you got to take away my buffs? I have everything set up to be able to get my buffs. Let's go. Patriot Surfer doesn't lose, right? Patriot Surfer stays winning. I don't know, like 22 never dies, right? There's no shot. He didn't get his Loki. I could just throw Chavez for 9 on mid. Or Blue Marvel for 6 on mid. Both are quite nice. Go Chavez. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to stay in either way. Heads after dark. Yep, we're gonna get loopy, guys. And I have a shift at 10 a.m. Could have had that with the Brood mid Surfer Iron Man. Must have been unlucky Loki pull. They did not Loki though. The unlucky Loki pull was putting Loki in front of the Alioth. We got these. No, on the Mr. Well, that's fine, I guess, if I was curving out with Forge first anyway. Is there a world where you play? You never want to play into Machine World when they're rolling Loki. Swap the positions of the locations. Now you're talking my language. Turn this into Machine World, please. Off-brand 24. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. As a avid Aldi supporter, I know the off-brands. Brood. Normally good, but what about Lad? What about Laddie? Hit me. Friend wants Jeff so bad they said they don't know what he does, but he looks so cute they want him. The amazing thing, right, gamer, is that he's actually just really good. And they'll be able to run him in everything. Regardless of quote-unquote what he does. Do I want to play this? Also, do I get a free game here because of the 1 hash mark? Not really. I don't consider it to be a free game. I could play Brood. No, I'm just going to draw Chavez. What I should do is play Iron Man. I could play Iron Man and then I could play Doctor Doom, basically. And roll that for 3 cubes. I don't think an extra Alioth gets me the... Well, maybe the extra Alioth gets me the win. If I take this up to 20 and then I go like Alioth on the other side... Alright, I'll try that. Alioth in my back pocket.
I am.
Nothing can stop me. Doctor Doom. Okay, okay. Oh no. And he plays mid. I mean, he's also probably just going to play Alioth on mid, right? But at this point, it doesn't matter. Or does it? I could play Doctor Doom to be able to get the tie and then win on margin of victory off my Iron Man. Maybe that's better. This feels better than going Alioth mid, and I don't think I can go Alioth. Or is it actually better to go Alioth left? Means I'm just relying on this plus 10 margin, which is not going to be good enough. I'll do this. That starts. Oh. But he still squeezes in the extra card because of the Loki energy. No. With your luck, when Man Thing comes out, all of your missions are going to be play 1-cost cards. Imagine. You just want to roll the 3s all the way through? I respect that. I'll accept. How long will the stream be? We'll probably go till about... well, definitely midnight. So another 2.5 hours. Maybe longer. Maybe 1 a.m. I'll go Sinister here. Then I can go like Patty. Alioth left was right. Alioth left was going to lose on margin of victory, my brother. My margin of victory, I remember I was winning by 10 points without the Doombot. It was not working. Just wasn't doing it for me. This is really good. And then I can Iron Man on mid later. Do a Dara J and Subathon for 37 hours. I'm working a job. The channel's not making money, man. You gotta have some kind of momentum in terms of like a base level of viewership to get to run the successful subathons. We're not there. Sorry. Do I want to go Brood now? I could go Brood now, Iron Lad later, Iron Man mid, or I could go Lad now, Brood later. I'm still going Iron Man mid at the end pretty much every single time. Let's go Brood, getting buffed by the Patriot, and then heck, Iron Lad could be able to pull... I'll get a better idea of what he pulls. Basically, if he hits Surfer, and I want Brood to already be on the board. Wish you saved your gold for the zombie bundle, but you spent your gold on a different bundle. That zombie bundle looks sweet, man. It looks sweet. Alright, come on. What's the draw? BM. I kind of wanted to be able to hit BM here. Ooh. Do not. Doctor Doom is so interesting. It's okay. Doctor Doom is okay. Would much rather work a regular job and then do this out of passion. I'm here because I love it, and I love you guys. And yeah, I don't have to do anything crazy with the ads. I love watching Lambie, man, but I swear there's ads all the dang time. Ooh, that's a big collector buff. It's a big collector buff. They still go ahead though. Rock 'em, shock 'em. We got this. Base power to 2. The Iron Lad version of Forge picking us up to 5, adding us up to 14, and then doubling us into 28. Gonna get spicy here, chat.
I am.
Come on, buddy. Absman picks up on the Loki to go collector buff style. BM for even more. We're gonna have to start running Mobius, chat. Alright, chat, get your heads together. What are we cutting for Mobius? We can't be out here losing to Loki in Year of Our Lord October 2nd, 2023. Sinister London's not really what I wanted to see here. It can be okay if we're ahead in tempo for the Alioth, but Iron Man, Blue Marvel, these kind of cards are great to double, but the other kind of board attack stuff is not great. I might not even play Mr. Sinister at all. Too little board space overall. And what's that? Doctor Doom. Okay. The Snow Bear does not actually duplicate this. Do I want Brood? Not particularly. I kind of want to just throw like Lad. Throw Lad, play Absman. If I could hit an on-reveal, but if my on-reveal is Surfer, I'm not getting any value. Ha. Ha ha ha. If I go Brood, then it's just like you're stuck and we play here. That's fine, I guess. Abs is worse than Lad to you, Andrew. Yes, clone Loki. Boy, this is one of the final games for us. This is crazy. This is stupid. You have double collector in the cloning vats Loki? Oh, man. Lad always hits IM.
Opponent snapped.
We can't stay in.
Escaped.
Alright. Come on. I love silence. That doesn't hurt anything he plays.
Breaking news.
Yeah, cloning vats Loki is just off the chain. There's no shot. Do you know when Iron Lad's gonna be in another spotlight? Or if we do, who else is with him? I have not seen him in recent memory. In anything. I think it's like Patty. Yo, Mortal Thinker with a $20 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Teddy has love for us. We have love for you, bro. Always appreciate your streams. I appreciate you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Support for the stream is very much appreciated. Goes a long way for us here at the channel, man. Not for a while. Nowhere in October for sure. Not in much of November. Yeah. Iron Lad just seems to be out of the loop. That's big. Okay. You're saying there's a chance. Because now it's Iron Man, right? Patriot's already on the board. Buffing the Doombot Mayhem for an extra Dr. Doom drop. Doubling right over here to be able to go head to head with the Broodlings off the Loki pull. Come on now. Dial me in.
Iron Man.
Don't be a liar. Abs Man off the Brood. Cute. You have Patty as well? Hang on. 20 points? I just get the dub? Do you have How many cards did they have in hand, chat? They played Loki on 3. So how many cards would they have had? Oh, you have your opening hand, and on turn 1 you draw one. And then you draw, but they played Collector. And then you draw, but they played Loki. And then they played Brood, Patriot, Absorbing Man, Forge. They're out of all my cards. So they don't have Alioth. They don't have Surfer. So I can just play here. They don't have Blue Marvel. This takes me up to 22. And then I land my big boys. Another 7 here. The 7 doesn't win. And then another 7 here. Up 20. For a tie? For a tie against the Chavez going into margin of victory where I'm going to be down by 1, up by 2? What? The Daily Bugle! Betrayal! Betrayal! The Daily Bugle. I was gonna play, if I had to, I would have played Dr. Doom mid, but we haven't seen 2 of his cards. This card could be Alioth, and then if he plays Alioth for, you know, whatever tempo to snipe my Dr. Doom, I wanted to put it behind Hellfire Club. Okay. Well, got 14 minutes, chat. There's no shot that we're winning another one, but if we can get... I think we're gonna miss out on Odin unless we stack up some more medals. Just gotta play wild. The villain arc starts now. Still, Surfer also would have won it for them? Yeah, but I didn't think they had it. How many tickets do I have? I have like 7 gold here. Bro, I didn't play Conquest at all this season. I played ranked, man. We were top 200 in the ranked ladder. Queue up and leave for cheap gold? Yeah, exactly. We're just gonna play like a maniac. It's 14 minutes to go. This guy gets it. This is called the bullet snap, right? Bullet chess is the one. Hang on, chat. It's bullet chess is 1 minute, right? This is bullet snap. Swap the positions of each location. That means don't play to the vault. The vault will not be the vault by the time it closes. By the time it vaults. Angela. Fun. Oh. Let's go. Iron Lad is not in November. You just checked. Should he get Snow Guard or save for Iron Patriot? Your favorite deck, so you really want him. I mean, listen, he's worth the tokens for sure. So, could go for him. You're going to give me the wave discount now, and you're going to make me choose BM or Iron Man. I kind of want to see where Mer Island goes for the Iron Man later, so let's do this. See if we can win a gold here. But yeah, the fact that Null has repeated 3 times and High Evolutionary has repeated with the same dang art in the time span that we have not seen Iron Lad come back, you know, like it's getting kind of crazy. I don't really want to Iron Man over there. I could just Iron Man over here. Grab up the buffs. Imagine they're gonna stack off the Angela. To be able to roll strong right there. But if they're heading tempo, then they could Alioth on mid and lock me out. Probably their game plan. Oh no, they play mid with an arrow. Oh, well.
I am Iron Man.
It did want the play here, I guess. Now they have the Alioth, right? Probably. Probably. Could you imagine the Lad hit on the Dr. Doom for the dub if they don't have the Alioth? It's going to be glorious, chat. There they go. Alright, good luck on the rest of your run, mate. Here we go. Not gonna hold anyone hostage. Play me again. Go with, I mean, this is a deck. This is too. Let's play some of this. We don't run the Alioth, which might be a mistake, but we have the Dr. Doom. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. So gonna see Iron Lad is coming into a spotlight. Gonna save 8 spotlight caches for the card and the variant. I wonder what variant they're gonna use. They had Steampunk last time. Hopefully they come up with something new and fiery. Run Loki. I was playing Loki before, man. There we go. Make it count. Thank you. I just want to be able to get that Odin, man. I don't know if we're going to be able to. At least we won an infinite conquest on the free-to-play. Draw 2. Not bad. Not bad at all. You play like over here, and then you play cards here that jump away. Something like that. Luke Cage. The Eternity Range. Yoink. Shanna? That's crazy. That might make Silk better, though. And you punch Shanna to the side, and then you buff my Craven? And you activate my Miles? And now we pull, and we fill. Snap again, snap again. Alright, so we're just smacking them now. This is like a Angela into... Is it a Jeff play? I mean, this is already winning. It's already been won. Maybe an Angela here, plus like a Miles into a Wave. Wave Mobius. Keep dropping them on right. Oh, Kazar is a buff, but it's not enough. And if you Blue Marvel, it's still not enough. That only takes you up to, well, I guess so. Technically, it would be enough. So I'll do this, be able to move out of the way. Keep my lead at Olympia. Yep, there's the BM. You knew it was coming. Do they run Alioth? Are they psychos? What's the finish? Don't be Alioth. Not like I could have run it. I was behind in initiative with their 10-point lead. Okay, they were worried that I played Alioth. I do not play Alioth. I instead play Chavez. A 4 power? 4 power is the best that you have. I feel like if you're gonna run this deck, you have to have something that punches up, you know? Like honestly, Sentry? Does Sentry rock this deck? They're not gonna concede? Listen, man, we both snapped at the beginning. You don't have to hold me hostage. I just want to be able to spend my medals. All I want to do is spend my medals. Playing Angela on left is not correct, is it? I don't think so. Okay, they actually want to play for some reason. Okay. Okay. Do you think you're gonna come back? In 10 minutes, you're gonna come back? He's just holding me hostage. That's actually the best thing to hit because he'll still set down the 1. I thought Morb would be the best card in the season. Turns out it was the Alioth. Yep. I'll give the community a pass on being wrong on that one. Morbius is still very good.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, yeah, and it depends on what moment you saw the Alioth coming, right? Because the early data mine of like that 5/5 Alioth, which was so insane, people were like, yeah, that'll be busted for sure. And so, like, obviously it was. They brought it up to 6/5. People are like, that seems fine. It's still fine. Been playing Zoo Patriot. It's not good, but fun. Surprisingly okay, Andrew. Yeah, because isn't that the Agatha deck now? Like, that is the thing. I'm like, you need a card that punches up, so people run Agatha. Play this. Did I play Wave? I guess I play Wave. They can move Jeff away, move something else in. I don't know, the Craven here doesn't make all that much sense. I should probably just put Craven on the left and then drop, move the Jeff. It doesn't activate the Miles. I don't have Morbius established. Or do I actually want to play Wave? I guess so. Up against Zoo, it has to do something for me. But yeah, like, Zoo's okay. Craven and Blue Marvel are pretty efficient, and then the new Squirrel Girl, Shanna She-Devil. She hits pretty hard. There we go. Slow him down here. Shanna She-Devil's like the best they can do, I think. So I could play you. I don't know, your guys are then just not doing anything. I could move you. I could leave you so that when they play and Silk dances to the side, she would land here and buff this stack. I could alternatively play. Move you guys here. I think it is just like play here. Let it ride. Silk coming over for 7 takes me to 14. I guess I lose when they fill, though. Have I lost this one? I've probably lost this one. Unless I think of something creative. Nope, not really. Alright. Oh, but he can't play here anyway. Alright, we got it. There we go.
Victory.
Play Triple M in a Surfer Wave list. Went from 15k to 2k in 2 days. Triple M is a king in your book. Only more enabling move for the wave cancer. Yeah, it's definitely there for the wave, right? Alright, we got 2 minutes. That checks us out. 800. 800 boosters. If I spend 300 here, that's the cheapest thing. To be able to get my Odin. Now we play. I confirm, we leave immediately. There's no shot that we get it, right? Am I ready for Elsa Looping Moon? Oh yeah. Super ready. Very hyped. Much hyped. Exactly, I have to concede immediately. I don't think I have enough time even if I concede immediately. That guy holding me hostage for the second game that we then won was what cheated us out. Yeah, we have to leave immediately. We have to concede instantaneously. I can forfeit the run from the start screen? Like here? How do I forfeit the run? Claimed? Forfeit. Forfeit. Thank you. Enter. Enter. 75 medals. 650. There. Get it. Claim it. Claim it. Claim it. Claim it. Thank you. Redeemed. Yes! We left, what, 350 credits on the table? That burns. That burns. I thought we were going to make it. They had a bad read on where we were sitting. But there's no shot that I get to that, right? That's 1,000 tokens or 1,000 medals. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, we got it. Chat comes in clutch. We have 1 box to open. 100 credits. We made it all back. All right. Time to start clearing some deck space for Elsa, baby. What are we not going to play? Cerebro 3s. We're not going to play Cerebro 3s. As much fun as they are. We are not going to play Evo Lockjaw. Actually, wait. Like Evo Pass. This is a redundant deck. Cut that. Okay, so it's like Elsa Bounce is kind of one of the things that I'm more interested in. It goes something like this. Bast. Kitty. Kitty's also a 0 now. I was scrolling to the 2s. That hurts. It hurts. Angela. Bishop. Mysterio. I think Bishop can play here. I don't know about Hitmonkey. I mean, maybe. Run the Hitmonkey. Definitely run the Beast. Yeah, get this guy down. Chavez, of course. It probably is also Iron Man. Just so good with the Bast. And we're definitely running Mobius to be able to prevent wave and other energy attacks from slowing us down. I just want to be able to play base cost all the time. Then I could go like Collector Falcon, right? Collector... The problem if I have Falcon, it's definitely Hood. And then, is it Collector or is it Falcon? Dan, hit Blade's so terrible. Ooh. I don't know, what does bet it could also just be like a Jeff, right? I feel like maybe it's just supposed to be Jeff. There's a lot of good options. Falcon, you could do stuff for me. I feel like you could. But so can my besto friendo. Oh yeah, of course. Elsa's, that's the space for Elsa. That's the space for Elsa. Do you cut Hitmonkey or do you cut something else? I'll cut Jeff for now. There we go. That's the Elsa spot. Next take is Elsa Broodlings. Honestly, this one I should just modify from this. What do we cut to run Elsa? Do you actually cut Patriot? There's also like a there's a version of this where we would run Bast. Like Iron Lad goes. Doctor Doom goes. Alioth goes. Then you can run Bast and still rock like the Mysterio. And heck, we could run Nakia. I mean, why not, eh? Or that's just a spot for Elsa, really. Maybe Surfer gets cut in this instance. It's not like it's a lot of threes. But the Patriot does fuel the Mysterio. So what did I say we were gonna put in? Nakia. Yup. We're brewing something here. Urkel with the Prime sub for 7 months. Welcome, my friend, welcome. Team Daddy grows stronger. Alright. New season, new me. Let's go. Oh. Season end. I got a couple more medals. Convert them. Boosters. Bucky Barnes. Yay. Yay. Alright. Hang on. It won't scroll, chat. It won't scroll. Now it scrolls. Dan Hip Blade. It's a little rough. It's a work in progress. This is Symbiote Swordmaster. Super rare. Interesting. Time to grab that Elsa. No, not like this. Everything always crashes right at the season. Oh, here we go. Are there any good bundles coming up? Honestly, I've not got my pulse on them. Okay. It's here. Bloodstone. Get premium. Premium. Please don't show everyone my payment info. Go back to the ancient days. Nope. Take me to the overlay is gonna be brilliant commentary here. Will it make the purchase go through? This way you can really see the sign. That's kind of fun. Big Ted, Big Ted. A wide Ted. She is ours for the taking. Elsa Bloodstone. I'm most excited for this bounce, so let's get her in. We got enough credits to be able to shoot her up. Shoot her up. Ching, ka-chang, ka-chong. Bada bing, bada boom. Play me. The close up Teddy. Great bundle, one's in the shop now, and it's the third worst of a money bundle value. Well, you have to go and celebrate Magic's birthday party. It's just canonical. Did I see the Conquest card? Yes. So good. All of the, hit me. Bast is a big hit. Okay. We're rolling. Snap. This is it, chat. If you can't, this hand, if you can't snap on this hand, you can't play this deck. Right? Like, this is the nuts. Elsa Bish buffed by the Bast with the kitty kicker. And a Mobius to keep him from slowing us down. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that magic too. So do you go Mobius first? It's like Mobius into Bish, hide, Elsa. No. It's Elsa first. Elsa first into Bish into Kitty. You play Mobius later. Hey, love the Teddy stream. I love having you here, man. Bloodstone is any location apparently. Yes. Did you not know that? Elsa is board wide. So if ever anybody didn't know, Elsa's crazy, guys. She's a 2/2 with a passive. This can never be countered or stopped. If you play another card to fill a location, any location, give it +3 power. So we play stuff that moves locations, that bounces back like the Kitty Pride, that does whatever. Very good card. Very good card. Bada bing. Bada boom. Yes. Hold on. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking we're onto a powerful combination. I could clone hit monkeys that gradually get larger. I could start cloning kitties that are pretty big as well. So I should probably just play an Angela and let them roll. You thought it was only on her location? No. It's anywhere, man. Lady Deathstrike counters rise up. Lady Deathstrike's not too bad. Have I seen the other Hitmonkey Jane deck? It might fit in there too. It might be kind of spicy, but I'm here for it. I want to clone this kitty. So that means that I'm supposed to play like Mobius now, I think. Hang on. It's like another Angela. Play this Mobius, play this kitty. Clone the kitty. The kitty gets cloned, the Angela gets cloned. I buff the double Angela. I then have 2 7-power kitties that play with Hitmonkey. And this Mobius is stacked up as well. If I stack here, I'll get the +3. This Mobius is getting the +3. Bishop continues to scale. Alright, we're not bad. Deathstrike seems nice. Deathstrike does seem spicy. We go Patty. I am not scared. Not yet, at least. The animation is so good. Do you see the gem? The gem heart. I'm so Brandon Sanderson pilled right now, guys. Okay. Hit me with your best shot. Monkey goes crazy. Not really. He goes 11. It's for like margin of victory purposes. This is the real stack. Going +13 with an additional 8. I'm adding 21. Adding 21, taking me to 27 total. It's in the air. Their Surfer still does really well. Their Surfer does really well. But Surfer also does very well right here. So if I just were to pivot to mid, I wouldn't do any better. Alright, hit me. Do you have it? 1 card? You do not have it. No, it's not having it. Oh, I get the plus. I get the Elsa buff again. Yeah, okay, so 32. That would even beat Surfer.
Victory.
Right, Surfer would add 8. Okay, 4 cubes up. The climb begins. I think we're onto something, chat. This deck's already looking fierce. Evil Teddy prepares for the infinite domination. Indeed. We cannot be defeated. For some reason, you thought it was going to be Elsa that got the buff, not the card that you play to fill the location. Ah, interesting. No, she buffs the others. She's a selfless team player. Seems very good. People was mad about Kitty, like Teddy said she will be back. Exactly. And people were... The accounts of her demise were greatly exaggerated. The Elsa buff happens before the reveal of the card. That's even stronger than you thought. Yes! It happens before, which means that it could matter for Black Panther. It could matter for... Yeah, I mean, there's some cases where it will matter. It's actually better just not to play Kitty. Let the Bast pick her up. And the Hood as well. Beast gets a tick down, but that's fine. Mysterio buff. Iron Man buff. We look to rush and then fill. Beast return. Here we go. Why no Mysterio? Better than Iron Man, right? Why no Mysterio? Why no Mysterio? I am running Mysterio. Are we talking about something different? I think you go Bishop. These are gonna swap, so I'll just do this and then roll into Kitty Beast next turn. I don't know if I can snap though. Her buff with Brood. Her buff with Brood doesn't matter because Brood will not be the filling card, and if Brood is the filling card, then you will not get the Broodlings. I did hit Monkey. Do I just want to pick up Goblin and send Goblin back? Like, that sounds kind of funny. You're snapping on this? Interesting, interesting. Just ink the Vibranium Iron... Oh, Chara, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Cherry, Black Panther, Mysterio. Lots of stuff to benefit from it. Mysterio. Mysterio doesn't really benefit from getting buffed before revealing. I agree with you, chat, that it's interesting, but I don't think we're on the same... We're not catching the same energy of, like, how powerful you guys seem to think it is. I'll go Iron Man here. Kitty. Oh, I should have played the Rock. I can play it later. Brood prime the location. Yes, Brood primes the location and then she goes ham. Exactly.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, can you stop me? I can't win on left, I'll tell you that. But I might be able to win everywhere else. Little Mysterio drop plus the Kitty Pride plus the Hood. Plus the... It makes mid go so hard, but here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 5, 11 plus 11. Can you beat an 11 drop in 2 cards? I don't know. Your junk deck doesn't usually get to do that. Roll me. Mid goes crazy, though. I wonder if I could have actually played Monkey on left. Probably not, but... Yeah, it would have had to be bigger. They got the 2 cards. They already played their Demon, though. 52 on mid. Oh, the Mojo? Oh, Joe. Yeah. Monkey left only adds 10, and I'm down by 11. So Monkey doesn't do it. Monkey could have done it if they were going to move the Jeff away, but not as it fell. Don't rock? Why would I not rock? Altar of Death. Well, we have Elsa here. All the Hawk cards are go. So many Hawk cards. I think you go Angela first. Hawkeye dies. Interesting. Hulkbuster works with it though, and that's pretty interesting since it's a free spot too. Ooh, Jason is right. Elsa, work with Space Throne, please. Kitty. Yeah, kitty. Come on now. Space Throne is considered filled with 1 card, chat. If we can pick up Kitty right here, to the moon. The deck goes to the moon. Bounces back. Rock cost me 6 points mid since Mysterio was basted. Sure. And I won mid by how much again? Why didn't I play Monkey right last game? Cosmo. Cosmo would be the reason. It was not going to be able to activate. It's insane, Chad. It's crazy. It's crazy. I guess I should have just played mid, but oh well. We'll do that in the future. It would have just been another Angela buff. That it got so... I did want to actually see that Space Throne worked. I was 95% sure it worked that way. We'll say it was for testing purposes. You snap? Why are you snapping? Do you know something that I do not know? Beast. What's this move gonna be? The lethal protector here? Glenn confirmed that it would. Well, there we go. Okay. We're up to a 7 power Kitty. 6 power Angela, 4 power Bish. They played Jane and Jane dies. But why? What is Santino cooking? I don't get it. Do you think they have a way to stick on Altar of Death?
I am Iron Man.
I don't think they do. And if it's margin of victory, we always win. And also that's an 11 power Kitty just casually sitting there. Think it's a bot? That's true, it could be a bot. They get the buff, and then this is gonna be a Wasp. No, it's Black Widow. Oh, because they had the extra energy. True, true, true. It probably was a bot. I'll take my 8 cuber. I got so used to no bots post infinite that I didn't. They do exist. I had not played one in so long. My bot radar is gone. It's shot. This echo is so good. So good. Ooh. Busting out the window. Boy, Thanos. So how good is this stack? If you don't own any of these cards, it's okay. Thanos is a little bit off meta right now until people crack him. X23, the destroy decks are on the back foot with how much Cosmo is around. Echo's not getting played in anything. There's also the God card everybody says that she is, Doom Turkey. I've played 3 games so far. The games where I've drawn her, I have won. Tiz? I think Tiz is number 2 in the world, chat. Pretty sure if my memory holds, Tiz is number 2 in the world. Elsa's good. Elsa's quite good. Turn to one of the other locations, but then you can turn into Mini Lab and ice me out. I need to play somewhere where I'm actually getting like progress toward filling locations. So I might even play her to the mystery location and get burned. As psycho as that is. Alright, you're gonna play on Mini Lab, the classic play. Well, show me, Tiz, what you are making. You're just playing my deck. I thought of the same deck as him. Any interesting variant that I would like to open a cache for at Ahmed? If it is a fantasy, the fantasy variants, I might. Those are the only ones that I would even consider cracking open a cache for. I was right. Good thing I didn't play there. So you just do this, right? I play my beast into playing like his beast. Yeah, I play my beast into like playing his, or should I? What's better? In the case of Weird World, do you try and show the card that you drew from them or the card that you played from you? If I play this, they know they will never draw it. If I play this, maybe this actually gives less information. It's a close one, right? What's the season card? Elsa Bloodstone, Urko. Elsa Bloodstone. Here, monkey. Yeah, funky monkey. So we put the buff on the hit monkey rather than on the kitty. Interesting. We got the buff on the beast right here. Picked up everybody else. And then you have Mobius, which is really cramping my style, to be honest. Admittedly, I'm running Mobius as well. I do something like this. This is awkward. Yep. Get that Iron Man down. Sure, sure. This sucks. I don't draw Iron Man. They could have drawn mine Iron Man. And now they have Small Kitty. I think I have to leave though. Like, this is not very good. 5 power, 6 power. Yeah. They have to get out. They got the Iron Man and we didn't. That's the main difference there. He's got the Elsa buff before the cards went back to hand. Yes, he did. As soon as Beast rolls over, he gets the buff and then he activates. Elsa goes before the on-reveal effects. Did the dev talk about the side cards variants? Like Void, Doombot, etc.? You mean the tokens, Ahmed? The token cards? Mini lab again? They have said that the zombie squirrel girl is going to be the first time that the tokens get unique variant art. But they've also said that they are not going to go back and touch any of the existing variants. Yo, Unsolved Mystery, how's it going? Alright, Mobius. Mr. Mobius. With Mobius everywhere, isn't Falcon just better? Then what? Then Beast? Falcon picks up only 1 cost. I guess I Hood here? And then I can like Demon Beast play? This is 2/2. Yes, Elsa is 2/2. Not 1/1. We kind of won in a location fixer, don't we? Deck might be needing a location fixer. This is starting to look bad with the beast. I could just try and pick them all up, play the demon. Maybe that's better. Because I'm not looking at a way that I could win Mojo World with the combination Hit Monkey and Beast, and then I don't think there's a way that I could win Mini Lab either. Leave room for more cheap bonuses? Maybe. Alright, Kitty Pride is a big up. Big upper for us. We go Bast here. And then I want to play Kitty, so she grabs the buff, but then comes back to hand. Everybody gets the buff. Goblin wasn't able to fly across. Yo, that's such a big deal for us. It's crazy. There you go. Thank you, Urko. Thank you. Replacement for Mobius was thinking Luke Cage or the Shadow King. I'm thinking Snowguard, man. Snow Guard to have location alteration sounds pretty dang great right now. And I don't have it. Like, that's what I'm just, like, feeling like I'm missing. So I could drop the 4. Or I could just go, like... How much do we trust right here? I guess a fair bit. Here we go. Roll me. 1 card left. What is it?
I am Iron Man.
230. 230 margin of victory. Okay. Is it like a Renslayer deck? Or is it another bot? Maybe it's another bot. Out of the way. Do we know the other season cards? We do. We are getting Werewolf by Night, Nico Manaru, and Man-Thing. And... what's the other one, chat? Maybe run Snow Guard with Collector and Coulson. Take out Morbius, Chavez, and the Monkey. Chavez stayed. I'm wondering if Bishop goes. Monkey is kind of on the chopping block. I do agree with that. Monkey's on the chopping block. Bishop is just so good with Bast Mysterio. But if Monkey goes, I could run Snow Guard. Collect, if we could squeeze Collector in as well. But here's the problem. It's like, I feel like I have to have Mobius. Because if they wave, I die, right? I could cut Iron Man. We could also run like more of the Hawk version of the deck that ran Hawk here, Black Widow, Korg. Why is everybody copying me, chat? I thought we were going to be doing something at least a little unique. Black Knight. Black Knight is what I forgot. Ghost Rider should have been an infinite card back. I wish Unsolved Mystery. There's some sick cards. Interesting. I think I go Bishop here. Let him start rolling. Oh. People are playing... Okay. People are not copying us. They're playing junk instead. That I do question a little bit. I question the efficacy of your plays, good sir. Take one of these. Call me in the morning. They run Ravonna? Yeah, I don't know if they run Ravonna. They got that rock to land on Washington, but here comes Buffed Beast ready to slam. Please give me another demon to be able to station at Washington, if you don't mind. Take the Goblin. Play the Bloodstone. Play Hood. Play... I'm gonna count on Bishop scaling, holding us down here. Mysterio drops on left, and Illusion drops over here. The Goblin leaves. And then I'm going to be ready to roll into Monkey. He's not a good monkey, but I do get the Demon on left. And that Demon on left is going to get buffed by Elsa. And you're going to get buffed by Elsa. Wow, this deck is good. This deck is gas. 1 card. A single solitary card. It's Iron Man. Iron Man Demon. I don't know why I was saying anything else. It's Iron Man Demon. Taka. Oh, no Demon now. But he is 9 power. Don't quite fill. You're just the best card. You're the best there is. It's not good, but it's something. Conquest variants, the Midnight Iron Man looks so good. Oh yeah, and then you get magic in the bundle, and then you get Doctor Strange as a login reward. So then you're well on your way to a couple very cool cards. And then they're going to give us the shop takeover so you can take your pick out of your favorite versions. Chat, what is the best Midnight Suns variant? Would love to hear your thoughts on this. They filled everything. It could be a problem. It's definitely a problem. Hang it. Oh, man. That Doc Ock, man. Doc Ock, very good. Also, the fact that it pulled Demon, which would have been otherwise in my play alongside Iron Man to win on right in the alternative, was quite dangerous. Right now, Magic looks the best. He does look good. Okay. I think I just play Kitty and I wait for Bast on Hood, but we'll see. What is Midnight Suns? The Midnight Suns is a collection of more magical inclined characters who form an alliance a la Avengers to be able to save the world from danger. Well, I guess the characters are not always magical in their powers, but they fight the more magical villains. They also recently had a game created by Firaxis, which is the creators of XCOM. Very good game, by the way. Can I recommend you an early pool 3 deck with Elsa, Ethanos? Early pool 3 deck, do you have Brood? I mean, like, Sarah Mysterio goes really hard. That's probably what I recommend. Play Demon and then just play the Bast here, I think. Sarah Miracle. I'm gonna go Sarah Miracle as the top recommendation for most accessible. Also, you're gonna look for that Bast to help charge it up. And a Mobius. Midnight Suns is basically Marvel characters, but in the Hellboy universe kind of thing. Yeah. We'll do this. Next turn is gonna be Kitty Beast. Elsa, come on. Don't have those with Thanos. So just run your Devil Dino, but then run things that fill the board. Do you have Shanna She-Devil? You can run Zoo. Run like Blue Marvel, Ant-Man, Mr. Sinister, fill the board kind of stuff. Okay, play you. Put him down, pick him up, put him down. Yep, the Doctor Strange variant is free. The Midnight Suns game is not free. The Midnight Suns game is a AAA game. It's like $60. MFS, how's it going? The new season so far is great, man. We've been jamming to these Elsa Bloodstone decks. So much fun. Yep. Yep, tap. Pop. Hit him here. Because I want to play the Hood because it does buff the bishop. But then I just like sacrifice this mid lane. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that you're just a bot. And they've just told the bots not to only play on the left lane now. The bots are learning, chat. They're learning. Hit me. Clog can be tough against this deck, right? Well, Beast is pretty good up against Clog. But tough, yeah. It depends. It's a dance. 100% a bot. Come on. 17 power. Not bad. They go Bishop. Yep. Oh, no. Easy, easy. Am I using the Hitmonkey shell for Elsa?
Victory.
Yeah. I paused because I don't know how I feel about it being the Hitmonkey shell. I feel like Hitmonkey's honestly on the chopping block here. But yeah. The Bast, Angela, Bishop, Mysterio is what I'm seeing as the heart of it. Only bots play the Okoye and the Scorpion and Nakia. That's true. Very true. Early Hood. Hey, FSG. I play with this guy all the time. He's a very high-ranked player. I guess I go Hood. Spam it out. 6 Spotlight Cash is saved. Not sure what you're going to try to get. Yeah, Eduardo, what do people think is going to be the most interesting card? I think the most interesting card is Elsa, so... Then in terms of, like, plotting out what other cards to go for? It feels weird. Alioth to my Mysterio? That is such a mismatch. Seems very funny to me. Got the Alioth out early. I guess I go Bishop. Into an Angela Mobius kind of play. I need Kitty, man. Broodling stack? Is it Broodling stacks with Elsa now? Come on now. Mini heart attack on the skill marker. I was having one, Yusuf. I was definitely having one. Hey, thank you, Urko. Always very much appreciated. Urko doing the heavy lifting for the channel, man. How you been? Yeah, I'll put Iron Man over here. I don't think we're doing that great on left. If you were to ask me how we were doing on left, I would describe it as not great. Chavez would be fine, though. Would she? Yes. Chavez would still take the lead on left.
I am Iron Man.
Buffs, buffs, buffs. Do we think they have a way to be able to cancel Limbo? They might. Can I please draw not Beast? I just don't want to draw Beast. I could play mid. Are you gonna go Forge into like Iron Man here? Forge into your own Iron Man's pretty dirty. Big Daddy Cool, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Also seems pretty good, but then I guess it's Black Knight Werewolf as the other interesting ones of this season. Yeah, it depends on where you fall on Nico, right? You have Legion?
I am Iron
Okay,
Man.
he does not have Legion. So we get him with the Hitmonkey, the Demon, and then the Bast. Hitmonkey is going to be able to grow. Okay, how much is it valued at? He gets the Elsa Bloodstone buff, which puts him at 5. He gets buffed by the Demon to 7, buffed by the Bast to 9, buffs the Angela, plus 11 on right, doubled by the Iron Man into 22, so that I'll be at a total of 36. If he plays Patriot, I lose. If he plays Blue Marvel, I lose. But anything else, and we got it. Oh, roll me. Elsa? Oh! What was it? Is that the Patriot? No. We got the Patty. We did get the Patriot. Bummer. Very close. Nico probably will be fun, but not for sure yet how it's going to be consistent-wise. It will not be consistent-wise. Consistent-wise, she will not. Yoda speak, I will. And that's the reason they're not putting Lad in the spotlights. They want you to pay out the nose to be able to shell out the tokens, get the Iron Lad. He's a moneymaker. You don't put the prize cow on clearance. Dude, I could actually do the classic, like, monkey beast. Do I want to do that on 4? Do I want to just do that now? Remember when you used to just do this all the time? Me, I do. I was old enough. Is the lad worth 6k? Yes. Lad is worth 6k. Another clog deck? Man, what is it with these people on clog? There's the mojo already. I love it. Okay, change of plans. I've got to do something more like this. Oh, man. So I could play... You, pick you up, put you down, pick you up. Then I get the big monkey, slightly buffed Angela. Maybe this is better, but I mean, picking up the hood to open up board space is also very powerful. I'm gonna have to fit, probably at this rate, Kitty Pryde, Iron Man, and then something else. You gotta do this. And no matter how strong Hit Monkey was gonna be there. Alright, thankfully, we landed it in time to dodge the rock, or clear the rock. Would I swap in from Monkey if he's on the chopping block? I'm going Snow God on that one. Snow God seems to be a great option. Technically, the best play is like you into you. Because then you'll buff and move to the side. And then you'll buff. And then you will play, create the demon. Not sure where I'm going to use the demon or what I'm going to use the demon for, but it's going to be Iron Man on right. Next chance I get. I feel pretty good about this. Just had a great game with Sinister London and Elysium. Ended up with double Bloodstone. Some monkey monster kitty prize. She's very fun. Double Elsa with the dueling kitties on filling the location sounds insane. Wow, that would be good. What was the top Red Zero? What was the biggest kitty? Did you hit like 40 plus? Cozy put out a clog deck video. Oh, Cozy put out the clog deck video. Yeah, no, it's going to be a content creator fueled mayhem when something like that is happening all the time. Probably go Bast here and just snap. It's like Bast, Elsa, Mobius, Kitty stack, stack, stack. All right, there we go. Easy cubes, easy cubes. Snow has had an amazing glow up, 100%. The deck wants a location manipulator. You can go for a bunch of different stuff, but I think Snowguard is where I would go. 200 cred. Elsa boosters, Star-Lord boosters. 250 cred. You gonna finish that neck? Okay, I get it. It's a vampire joke. 400 cred. So as far as pixel goes, it's so sad they put one of the better pixels on one of the most unplayable cards. What am I supposed to do with this? I already have the Luchador Umbaku. Always a pixel. It's always a pixel. Zach, how's it going? How's also so far? I like her best in bounce. I've not tried her in anything else, but I do like her so far. And I will add, I have not been blown away by anything that my opponents have shown with her, so I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, Jerry, it's one of my favorite cards as well. It's just not good. It doesn't have to be good to be a favorite card. His little grunt is adorable every single time. Okay, so then I go Demon Bast. Demon Bast sounding like a great plan. Next turn, I just leave Bast over here. Elsa, Elsa, Elsa. These days it's always pixels. What is this? Nora? Nora and the Funky Bunch? playing Squirrel, Carnage, Angel. Next thing you're going to hit me with is a Wave, and Death. If I can read the crystal ball correctly. Wave and Death. Is it like this? I don't know how to prioritize this when I don't have Elsa. Like, how much do you lean into top decking Elsa? You probably can't do it too much, right? Is Nico the best Spotlight card in October? Best Spotlight card in October? She might be. Nico is like such a wild card though, man. She's so inconsistent. I would not say she's... I would probably give Werewolf by Night the title of best. I don't particularly love any of them, to be clear. Alright, well, we're winning this lane. Nico's up there, though. Have I seen the Pixel Jubilee? Think it's a good one? Some of the new ones are very good. Play this, play this. Good luck, bub. And then I guess final turn is going to be... Ooh. Beast, Kitty, plus... Chavez. But this Kitty is so big, man. They already played Killmonger. Yep. They've Moon Girl to be able to duplicate like a death there. They do have double death, to be fair. If they hit it. If they manage to get the perfect high roll on Moon Girl hitting death. Nico's going into a Red Skull Shuri. It will be interesting to see how good she does there. Plus 19. Oh, man. Oh, I can just play Chavez. Definitely just gonna play the Chavez and then the Kitty right here. Vamoosh. They're not playing that death with that Mobius. That Mobius says you're not playing that doubled up death. Okay, 4 cuber. Isn't death 8? Yep. Chat, listen, chat. I've played for like a year. I've played for 1,802.4 hours where death would have been free. It's hard to break the muscle memory, okay? You're gonna have to cut me a little bit of slack on that one. And that's just Steam playtime. Oh man. I was playing on an emulator and on the phone also, so we've had a lot. We've inhaled Snap ever since its release. The Shuri deck needs some randomness. The Nico would definitely insert some randomness. I'm wondering how many of her other spells spice it up for you. You know, like obviously you want the doubling. Obviously you want the +2. The transform into a demon is not too bad. The destroy and get card draw in some specific situations also not too bad. I think it's always Elsa early, but do I want the buff or do I want to just stack the solo lane? I'd probably just stack it here and then look to be able to... We'll draw Kitty, foremost. Second most, play Beast. Try me. The good old days, exactly, Urko, exactly. Was in the womb snapping T1. I love that so much. I guess I go... Oh. Is this where we roll, seeing if Spider-Man will land, like, on the side? With the buff? We could roll that. I could also just play Hit Monkey to let him be cheaper later, right? It's like... not very good, but it is something. Alternatively, you play... Demon Mobius. So that you just basically have Mobius on the board. I kind of want to do this Spider-Man. So he moves, and then he moves again because of Aunt May's, right? That's weird. I'm just going to do Hit Monkey then.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
That's what the game needs, more randomness. Casa do Carlson with how Glenn is talking about Chavez. It sounds like the devs agree. For better or for worse. Play me, play me. Kick to the side. Rival Thor as a demon. Pick all these boys up. Play them back. Roll into the Mysterio. Mysterio hit Monkey Hood Elsa. Bandit. How you feeling? You feeling good over there? I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know though. Let's hit it. Magic bundle in the shop was an insta-buy variant. It's so nice. Henry, it's a buy for me as well. It just was not instant. I wanted to get straight into playing her. Then it would just cost me time rolling through the shop. I'm gonna get her though. She seems very cool. Been playing Bloodstone with some move cards. Spider-Man, Jeff Nightcrawler. Didn't think about Iron Man though. Should put him in there. I mean, the value Battle Battalion, if you can put the buff on Iron Man, right, is crazy. It's really good. So now we go Elsa, but I don't necessarily want to fill any locations. So I get you. Okay. Then I want to play Hood. Let's let the monkey rip. Just let him go. Screaming monkey power. Play the Mysterio. Start filling locations. Whoop. Then it's going to be looking to go like... Spider-Man is actually a good option. Okay, hang on. Can we squeeze it in? If I do like this, like this, that will let me play Mobius, Mysterio, Monkey next. Yeah. Here we go. We'll roll this. This way I think I get one more Elsa buff because he'll buff right now, and now he will move. Carry his buff with him. You get ready for the Thor monkey drop. And I see if my Thor or if my monkey drop is better. Okay. We put the real Mysterio right here. I put the monkey on mid. Maybe I put real Mysterio on mid with a monkey and a demon. The monkey is 10. Passing this bishop might just be impossible, honestly. In which case it would be like monkey on left, even though it's smaller. It still is the biggest card that I'm adding. I don't think they're going to be able to pass me on right. I don't think I pass them on mid, so yeah. I'll roll this. Come on, monkey. Come on! Urko, have a good one. Need that zombie blue marble. That's some pretty sick stuff. Spidey also is great, by the way, if you can pull it. Yeah, I think so. Do you know that if you have the Miles Morales with Mobius on board, once a card moves, this card cost remains 1 even after the turn ends? Yes. We figured that out on the release of Mobius. It was a very cool moment to realize that's how it worked. Monkey! Alright, there's a Mjolnir. They're clawing their way up. I don't know if monkey is enough, man. Yellow jacket. Oh. There he goes. Eight Gilbers! 8 Gilbers in the chat. Oh, the real Mysterio flip. Too much for him. They can't take the heat. I was heartbroken that She-Hulk did not work the same way that Miles does. Big dubs, big dubs. Just let the hood die. Get him out of here. That's a smart Elsa deck that missed Elsa. That is a secret hit monkey deck that has been running around in the meta, and I think probably does even better now that Elsa's around. We could try it. Put Elsa in there. See what happens. I played against it a few times. Definitely go Mobius right now. Into my kitty. Let her bounce back and forth. Rude, don't mind. I got the Iron Man. Do I pick up the hood? I mean, maybe I do. Then he's free to drop back down. I play the Iron Man at the same time. I keep on stacking them up. Not bad. That's the deck that you use. Elsa is just gonna supercharge it. Yep, for sure she is. Getting the kill there. But yeah, Elsa's gonna go pretty crazy in that monkey drop deck. Why did I have to lose my beast? I love my beast. My beastie boys. Okay, so I play you. Man, I really want to bass now, though. We could do this, play this, and then still play this. And then I'm ready to be able to, I suppose, Iron Man plus... It's not good. It's not... It's getting bassed so late. I think I should just do this. And then my next turn is like demon, demon, kitty, hit monkey, right? I think that's the better move. Mr. Teddy, will I buy Black Knight releases considering that I hate this card a lot? Ahmed? What makes you think that I hate this card? Also that Hyrule. Why? So I don't hate this card and I like Black Knight. I'm gonna play Black Knight. I'm definitely getting Black Knight on release. That's crazy that you hit that. On my Iron Man too. It just feels really dumb. Just like 16 rolls me up to 27, which is a winning stat line. It's so much of a winning stat line that I could... When I was just going to Alioth again. Just go to Alioth again. We could demon... Kitty... Monkey... You represent 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 6 to 14. And I would pass. I would pass. I beat him if he plays Alioth mid, which I think is what he wants to do. But if he manages to buff them... He has Surfer or Patriot, then I'm out, so... That's pretty good as well. Alright, come on, Elsa. Come on. Show your face. You know I need you, girl. Any card that gives you an excuse to play Ghost Rider is awesome. Doom Turkey, you got it. That Lady Sif Saber Sword right through the Infinite into a 20 power Ebony Blade and then a 20 power Ghost Rider. Ooh. I think like the Zadu, Jubilee, Dracula, Black Knight, Ghost Rider deck could just come back alive with that release. I want to play Bast. Well, I could just play Mobius, I suppose. Nah, you go Bast now so that you can go Bishop next. Ciao. Shadowland, I don't love it. But I will Bishop. Mobius sub? No guard. You want some kind of location manipulation if you can find it. Mer Island, I like that. Let's go Angela Mobius here. Season Ghost Rider is beautiful. Lady Sif is the one of the same type. Is also insane. They would be great together. Oh yeah. Be really great together. Alright, we need Iron Man here. Iron Man to the island. I get Beast instead. I don't love it. Play me, pick me up, I guess. But yeah, the fantasy line of artwork is just really good. I love it all. Typhoid Mary up to 20. Come on, Iron Man. Come on, Iron Man. Elsa is fine. Just a little disappointed. I guess we're never winning Mer Island, actually. Even Chavez doesn't take it, so... I could play Hood now for an extra demon. That's probably what you do, so you can go... Demon, hit monkey all together. They have played this season great bounce card. That revived bounce, a discard card that could make discard great again. Or that makes junk. 9 meta, good for them. Darvin Brown. Team Teddy's trying. We're trying, man. Alright, so they can throw Vision, which is scary. I can still put down 12. I mean, this is a big stack. Maybe it's even worse if they go here and then put down Power. I don't know what it's going to be, though. They know that they're going to win on this position. We've not seen a lot of wave. I wonder if I could just cut Mobius right now. You know? And run Snowguard. Or run like a Collector Falcon version of the deck. That relies on Elsa a little bit more. That would be fun. Then of course I'm going to immediately start hitting cards that would hurt me on Mobius. I think we have to get out. Cards that cost 0 are going to work well with Elsa. Oh yeah. Maybe we should try that monkey drop deck. Magic seems essential with Elsa. I would say no to that. Magic does not seem essential. Seems playable. Here's the thing, is that Magic is so inconsistent on if you're getting that final turn or not right now. And whether or not you're filling locations on 6 is so finicky. I don't love it. Go Bast. Hit these boys. I could even pick it up with the Beast to buff stuff later. Should we be running the Wasp? Wasp could be fun. Unfortunately, if I play Mysterio, it just sticks. It doesn't play to the other locations. So I do nothing here. Biggest problem is that you never retreat. You just dig your heels in and refuse to leave, Jerry. I know the feeling, my friend. I know the feeling. Oh, Time Theater double monkey. If you were the old monkey, that would have been something. But in your current form, thanks, but no thanks. And Beast got hit by the Iceman, and of course I didn't have the Mobius to be able to counter. Oh, man. Won't be good, but Elsa Tribunal seems good in theory. If not, though, too much. Yeah, the problem is, right, that you have to play the card to get the Elsa buff. If the card gets added or moved to a location, it doesn't get the Elsa buff. It's only in consideration if you directly play the card. So Hella Tribunal doesn't play very many cards, even though it puts a lot of cards on the board. Love that Jane Monkey deck. Elsa plays great in it so far. Yeah, I think I might switch over to that, Jordan, as our next try. This one's doing okay, but I think we can do better. Let's go Monkey, and then I'll play you, because you get the Washington buff, and then I'll play the Rock as well. And I'll play the Bast, because I'm playing a Monkey. And then I get, like, final turn Monkey Bishop, I guess. Also, your name and avatar are really giving me bot vibes, but you're playing like a competent player, at least a half competent one. Could have Mysterio left so that you can get the 3x play. What do you mean Mysterio left to get the 3x play? That doesn't mean anything to me. I could play this. I could play this. Eating dinner, trying to brainstorm off of me, basically. Ranky, nice, nice. When you bounce, so you get to replay Mysterio for 3 cards. You do not get to replay the Mysterio for 3 cards. The Mysterio that comes back to hand is the illusion. Yep. Hold a Dan hip rescue from the regular caches right into the never used bin she goes. Bernal, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Team Daddy grows is stronger. Any replacements for Mysterio? Nope. Mysterio is considered essential in this build. If you have to run something else, I guess it's Mr. Fantastic, but it's like such a step down, man. Alright. So you cut. Fast. Iron Man. You run Wasp. Yellow Jacket. You cut. Hood? Pretty sure you don't run Hood. I don't think you run Bishop either, honestly. Maybe you don't run Angela. Or you don't run Kitty? Kitty just meshes with Elsa so well. I think we're gonna cut Bishop for now. And then you run Throg. Sorry, Thor. Yeah, Throg. Throg, Thor. And Jane. This is the deck. Very explosive if you hit your combos. Oh, you don't run Beast. That lets me put Bishop back, right? Yeah, that lets me put the Bishop back. Alright. Mirage seems great. Mirage is a fun card. Gonna use the Vision. Yep. Vision with the buff is pretty good. We haven't done our Silky Move version of the deck yet. Luke over Chavez or Mobius? Nope.
This just in.
Not for me. You want the extra consistency, and you want the protection from energy attack more so than the protection from debuffs, I think. Shadow King's amazing in this deck too. Definitely recommend. Shadow King. But I can hit my own stuff. Why do I not combo with Dazzler and Shanna? I don't think either of those are good cards. I was trying to think of like a nice way to put it. I don't like those cards. Gotta figure out a Deadpool combo. You fill the lane, you chow down, you get the buffs. The problem is that like the Deadpool is not going to be the last card that you play unless you're using Killmonger, and it takes a lot of setup to be able to get to that position. This deck is just our deck. I wonder if they were on a better high roll than us though. Do I play my Thor? If I set up my Angela, I could just play my Thor and then Kitty. See what we draw. Yeah, I definitely have to add Shadow King if you're gonna run. Sorry, Luke if you're gonna run Shadow King. You play Deadpool with your Ghost Spider. That is true. You get Deadpool for the buff and then move to the side. That's one way to look at it. And they got their Elsa as well. Well, this is looking like a retreat. They just hit all the combos. Maybe they don't have Monkey though. Who knows? But now you're gonna be able to fill. Fill it out, put him, and then chow down. You got my off the. Oh, no. We have to leave. This is too much. They have the potential for double Mjolnir and then double Thor's to get buffed. It's crazy. The high roll of high rolls. I mean, it's killing me because I have a good hand. Like I have a pretty good hand here. You throw Monkey, Wasp, Mjolnir, Mobius, Kitty Pride for sorry. You would throw come back. You're not adding any power. You add power. You add power. Like, this is a good hand. Maybe we just fake him out with New York for 2 cubes. I'll roll this for 2 cubes, even though he hit way better pattern on his Thors. Learning a Loki build and climbing non-stop. Oh yeah. Loki's still very good. For some reason, we're not drawing Elsa. I don't get it. It has to even out at some point here. I feel like I've gotten like less than half my games with Elsa. I don't know. Chat, how do you feel about it? Are we at like half, more than half, less than half? She's not coming around. That I purchased the season pass on Steam. When you try, it just sits in the loading screen. Yeah, Slim Kelly, it worked for me earlier. Elsa is shy for you as well, Jason? And I don't know. She's hiding for sure. You think that I play this hand? Even up against double Thor? I mean, he didn't snap either. He didn't go for New York. We go Monkey mid, which was definitely the right decision. Wasp buff. Mjolnir on the Thor. I got worried about them shifting cards, but they didn't shift anything. 24 to 23, 26, 23. That's a pretty good power balance, hey? It's about, I guess it would have actually been better if I played Mobius over here and Wasp over here.
Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir.
RNG guys are screwing us over with my Elsa balls. All right. At least chat saying I'm not crazy here. Is on Elsa getting nerfed before Loki does? Ooh, Elsa getting nerfed before Loki does. I mean, she could easily be a 3 cost, or she could just give +2 to the card that fills the location and still be pretty desirable. I wonder why they have Elsa. Yeah, how did they get to draw her, right? They're cheaters. Every card is a counter. It's just not fun to play counter decks all day. I feel like I'm jumping into... Elsa appears to have a lot of plays. Yeah, Elsa's got a lot of options. Oh, look at this. The beauty. The magic. Make her ongoing. Yeah, make her ongoing would be one way. That'd be a start, right? Bloodstone me. This goes into Thor. We finally got it. If she was a 3 cost, I feel like she would be pretty solid for the Surfer decks. Maybe. Alright. I'll go Thor. We need to fill this location so that we can start helping Kitty and then start playing over here. Yeah, you got the same problem I do, mate. Ooh, you don't say. Alright. Much as it pains me, here goes Hid Monkey. Do I snap? Here's a stupid thing. I can play Jane, but I'm already holding the free cards. Like, it's not helping me any, you know? I just got to keep on playing Kitty, get the buffs, and then transition to the Nexus to be able to have as much power over there as possible. So here we go. I think there's a chance that the new patch makes her ongoing, as they had mixed messaging from her about being ongoing already. What was the mixed messaging? I think her just giving +3 is like wildly ahead of what other cards are doing, you know? Elsa buffs the card that fills, not the other way around. Yep. No, Elsa buffs the card that fills. Give it +3 power rather than give her +3 power. And she does it before the card reveals. Which is a little, it's a subtle little nuance that's actually very desirable. Play you, play you, play you, play you. This one might not go so hot. I did get Elsa and he did not. I'm adding 20 power, up to 23. If you have a monkey, you beat me. Oh, they didn't have monkey. Alright, there we go. Either ongoing or only affect her lane. That's the other thing. Is like, Elsa has a 2 cost with a +3 power to the card that fills her lane. Like, that makes sense. Only working on her lane, right? The 2/5 stat line is like, it's what Forge is doing. That's just desirable. And then if you have the ability to move to another lane, you can get a little bit of extra going. But it's such a huge nerf. Big brain. If they're using Elsa, you can use debris and then fill their lane with the rocks. It's true. It's true. It would be pretty spicy kind of move. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'll go Angela over here. I wonder how much I need Jeff. I really want to play like a move deck. I thought she would be after other effects, second dinner, maybe surprised. Yeah, I don't know. Great, I should have matched. Can we stay in? I don't know if we can stay in. If I find Mobius, we can stay in. That's true. We'll just pray for Mobius. And I'll play for an extra cube here. And they also have Elsa, of course. Blizzard is weeping as Elsa passes him by. Yes, exactly. Blizzard is like, I offer 2/5 on the upside. Elsa's like, well, if you fill even one lane, I offer you 2/5. I offer you 2/5 as a downside. What is this power creep? Just play Elsa? I keep drawing these cards when I would rather draw other stuff if I'm holding Jane. Also, no Mobius. Sad, sad. Time to try Elsa Jean Grey. What does Elsa Jean Grey give us? Elsa Junk, once that card that has destroyed negative cards is released. Oh yes, the Annihilus, right? For sure. Annihilus pretty goated. Warlock? Junk was gaining popularity before Elsa due to the Galactus Alioth slapping people left and right. Well, also Loki doesn't like having any of his board space taken up with do-nothings. But yeah, exactly. No Mobius. And their lane here is open. And they've been buffing the kitty. We get out. We're done. Season pass cards starting to feel a little bit like power creep. Yeah. I mean, listen, like, I'm not completely dominating with Elsa, but I also think that we can refine this down. Warlock, is this Dorn? Did Dorn get a name change? Alright, come on. I know this deck. Oh, that's good for us. That is good for us. I do love my Dan Hip Monkey. Okay. I guess I'll just play you again. I love you too, Darvin Brown. I guess it's actually Bishop. You go Bishop and then you go Throg Kitty into Jane into the Mysterio Monkey drop. Alright, here we go. The first deck was feeling a bit better. Honestly, it was. If only Elsa would show herself. Exactly. We're in the golden opportunity range here. A yellow jacket. A yellow jacket. Now there's not even a chance to be able to play the Elsa. And I might get stuck trying to use yellow jacket. Haha. Great. Well, we'll try it. Does she make Kitty OP again, TMS? She makes Kitty playable again. For sure. She made the bounce deck that I was playing TMS was feeling pretty good. Ghost Rider Jubilee. Alright. I'll just see if we can take some cubes off this bot here. Don't mind me. How's Elsa been? Pretty good, B-Dog. Won't be able to pick her up until you get paid on Wednesday. But huge Evo Affliction has brought you to 80s already this season. Let's go. Love to hear it. So I could play Yellow Jacket. You gotta wait for the monkey, right? I think you gotta wait for the monkey. They literally nerfed Kitty before Elsa came out. Yep. I think they had to. Like, if Kitty was still base 2 power, it would be too much, man. Yellow Jacket needs a rework. Negative Affliction on your own cards archetype emerge. I don't know. I mean, what else are you gonna do with, like, free card design space, right? Like, it's this or nothing. Alright, Real Mysterio here on the left. I have to go pop, pop, pop. I can put one more card right here on middle, which I guess is gonna be Hitmonkey, because I'm otherwise behind there. And then, hang on, order. It's got to be Yellow Jacket first right here. Then the Real Mysterio. Then you. Oh, wow. So yeah, I do this. And then actually, I do this. And then actually, I do this. And I don't let any of the illusions spawn. Because the Mjolnir buffs the Thor and the Wasp is +1 power as opposed to the 0 power illusion. The more you know. Pretty crazy monkey stats. 0 cost card needs a big drawback. Exactly. I did see a version of this deck that was running Dracula, which was really clever, the Dracula Yellow Jacket, because Dracula doesn't care if he gets flipped by the Yellow Jacket. And then Dracula just resets himself to like a big card that you had sitting back in hand. Alright, we got it. Black Knight might be the sleeper. I think it's going to be pretty good. How is Elsa? Very good. Elsa on the board now would be great. Could you imagine if Elsa was on that board? Would have smacked him. Have we played with Broodlings yet? We haven't, have we? We have that pseudo Broodlings build I want to try. We have a lot of stuff we still want to try. Yellow Jacket's stronger with Cage as well. Yeah, if you were running Cage, you could swing it probably. Rather just have a 1/0 cost card in the game as Wasp. Oh, they're gonna add another one, right? Like Macaulay? What do they call him? Makari? Makari, who then jumps randomly to the board is his current data mine. Just seems kind of weird. Kind of like a weird guy. Sander Vistander, you want Man-Thing and Werewolf this season? What do you see in Man-Thing? I'm not hating on the card. I think he's fine. I'm just curious how you want to use him. Definitely going to try and use Elsa here. Kitty? Top deck Kitty goes hard. Luke, Yellow Jacket, Shadow King. Pretty good package. That's true. They definitely are. Play you. No, play you on a different lane. If I do something like this, keep waiting, biding my time. Black Knight should be as good. Be as good a Sauron copy. Black Knight is good if you discard a big card. If you use Jubilee, do you think either card will get buffed by Elsa? Nope. You have to play the card that fills the location to get the buff. So if it gets added or moved there, it won't get the buff. And when Jubilee is played, there'll be an open space. First they would add more symbiotes, Redneck Viking. Who is the next in line as like the best symbiote for them to add? There's obviously a plethora of great cards there that could be created. But I don't know who the next most famous symbiote is. Like after Venom and Carnage, there's not symbiotes in the mainstream. What do I say about Man-Thing and Nyla's Junk? I don't know if Man-Thing fits in there, but Nyla's Junk sounds very fun, Ahmed. Very fun.
Face the might of Asgard.
Alright, Profex. Probably gonna have to fight through an Alioth here. Scream Symbiote or Anti-Venom. Yeah, Anti-Venom. Bloodstone on Bar Sinister is just an easy plus 12 power every turn with Buddha Kitty. Oh, I have not yet gotten multiple Elsas. I'm jelly. I'm very jealous. I want to keep on playing Kitty, I suppose. Might as well go Mysterio Hit Monkey now. Into like a Kitty Chavez. I need to stack up in case he wants to throw Alioth in here. Gorn was a pretty dope symbiote. Wong Debris is a good counter TMS. Wong Debris just ending the game early is definitely a good counter. Those stones will not get buffed. It's an interesting way to think about it. Too bad for you, I already got these buffs. Pull back. Hit him again. Okay, there's like no shot that I lose. Almost no shot that I lose. Almost no shot that we lose. I'm trying to think if he can squeeze enough alongside a Shang-Chi play that catches us out, but I don't think there really is. Those are some big cards. Orca. Nightcrawler? Okay. Okay. I'd run a Wong Debris Patriot again then. Oh yes, TMS, do it. Man, there's gotta be something there. You run, cause you can run Debris Elsa yourself, right? You play her early and then you leave spaces open for you to get your own cards down to the board. Even heck, if you're gonna play a Carnage and clean up all that junk in the lane, Carnage will get buffed by the Elsa, clean everything else up, give you open space for another play. Run Magic in there, stretch out the game time, and then run, or you could flip it and run like Dazzler. Anti-Venom, he's the strongest symbiote. Toxin is the second strongest. Anti-Venom is the strongest symbiote. So was he created to be able to stop Venom? Is that the idea? Senor Teddy, how are we doing so far? Yeah, we're doing great. Elsa's pretty cracked. Okay, I got a bunch of free cards there. I don't know how I feel about that. I do get to play Angela. Ooh. That's crazy. So you go, yep, there we go. Ever thought about Hulkbuster? You've been using it as the last card on lane as well. I've thought about it, I just don't know where I want to run it. So far, this is our second list. I have another one kind of cooked up. Would Null be the strongest symbiote? Null is not considered a symbiote, he's considered the father of the symbiotes. Cloak is also a great tool, you can fill a lane and then move all your stuff. True, true. Like, True Move kind of has some fun options. And then Craven just loves you all day. Who's using Cloak a lot lately. Spicy. Ooh, up against a discard list. I think this might be our last match with this. I think this deck is kind of... I mean, it's shown me what it can show me. It's a good one. It can climb. I think I could hit infinite using this. Fun. Oh. Do you... How much do you rush it? The yellow jacket. Probably not much. I'll just play Bishop. Put the Bishop you played first before I play the freebies. I hate drawing the freebies when you've got Jane in hand. Just feels bad, man. Is there a way that I could make sure those stay at the bottom of the deck? Probably not, hey. So then I do you. Honestly, I'm going to hit Monkey. Do I hit Monkey now? That's stupid. It sounds fine, honestly. Like, what am I doing next? I'm playing Jane. Or just Kitty again, frankly. Well, there, I'm not playing Jane. I'm glad I played Monkey, otherwise we would have just discarded Monkey. What a read. Okay, there we go. A little 8-power Monkey for you. And a Mobius. How am I going to be able to get the buff? I can't get any more Elsa Bloodstone buffs. No, play this though. Alright, Kitty up to 8. They've played nothing?
All systems
Excuse me, sir. You have played no cards. Kitty back as an 11. Better than the Chavez. Pretty crazy, but here we go. What have they discarded? Some big stuff. Hopefully they don't have Hela. Yeah, here's the thing, is that Hela will show the... Oh, they did. Gosh dang it. Yep. It'll move the bishop, though. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That sucks. Alright. How do Brood and Elsa interact? What do you mean? You have to play the card that fills the location. The Broodling will not get the buff. Oh, we didn't even start building this. That's because I was going to go here. Add Elsa as a start. I'm looking at the... There has to be something better than a Nakia, right? There has to be. And his name is... Alioth? Shang-Chi? Getting hit by the Bast sucks, but otherwise it's still a good card. Or do I want to do something more like... That's our Broodlings deck. We still need to test that one. And we have our... This one. Silky Bloodstone. Where we would cut... I just need like gas to be able to have Elsa and then fill locations. Doctor Doom doesn't necessarily fit. But I don't know if I want to completely cut him either. So we run Elsa for sure. Is the Mobius wave package to like... If we're not going to run Doom, then you wouldn't run wave anymore. Yeah, you would cut her as well. And then you fit in Elsa. And you bring back Kitty. Yeah. It's this again. Yes, this is good. I mean, heck, can we run Captain Marvel? We could run Captain Marvel if we cut the Mobius. You might want the Mobius, especially with the Miles interaction. I'm honestly immediately more interested in this. Have I tried a bounceless? Yes, I did. Bounce was quite good. The bounce deck that I was running, for those of you who are curious, was this one. We climbed like from 73 to 76 with this. Nope. I modified it. Never mind. The bounce deck is just back in the VOD. It's a loss to time. Elsa Bloodstone, go. Card that fills the lane needs to be played to get the buff, so no buffs on Doombots, Sinister Clone, Ultron drones, etc. Yep. Mr. Fantastic is working so far, Victor. Nice. Don't see a whole lot of Mr. Fantastic getting play these days. That APOC looks so good. And you're also incredibly lucky for Blade to be able to hit it immediately. I'm mad. But then again, I've got Kitty Elsa Nightcrawlers. I shouldn't be mad. I'm saying I shouldn't be mad. Mysterio gets the buff because all 3 cards are considered as played. Yes, a unique nuance to Mysterio. Taking a Mr. Negative Elsa deck, gonna try your luck. Ooh, Ranky B. That is, you are a brave man. Because Mobius slams you, like just slams you. And this, look at this art. Wow, Volmi? Volmi, can you make us more stuff? Petition, we get Volmi to do more art. I don't think that's going to be too controversial of a take. But I'll do this. Do I want the buff on the kitty or the buff on the Mobius? I saw another player who put the buff on the Mobius rather than the Kitty Pride. The Mobius does ensure that the Kitty Pride can get back to the board later, so maybe I just do the Kitty. Trying out Elsa in a move deck with multiple man to fill the board, to be honest, is actually really good. Yo, you play the multiple man, he gets buffed by 3 and then gets pulled around, it's like a 6 power? Sounds kind of fun. Professor X has been dwindling in terms of play rate, and that is that's the ticket, as they say. And then this kitty gets buffed. Alright, chat, are you watching this? The forehead is growing larger. Spider-Man will get the buff. As a 4 cost, he will get pulled into Asteroid M, buff the Kraven, and then the kitty will reveal and get the Elsa buff again. We got double duty here on the Miles. Alright, Zane, what you got? Show me, man. Is the superhero landing Lightning Storm of Volmi? Oh, is it? Maybe it is. Was thinking of filling with the Hulkbuster and down multiple men and then moving it. That as well. That as well. Split your Volmi Iron Lad for the 4th time and hit the dud. Feels bad. Next Jeff is a 5th split on the Ryan Gonzalez variant. There we go, B-Dog. Hit those shiny variants. Team Teddy stays winning. Play you. Play you. What makes you so confident? Kitty Dracula? Kitty didn't get the buff? Why wouldn't Kitty get the buff? Did you get... Wow. Hang on. She didn't? Also triggers once per turn? It doesn't say that. It just says... Is that true? USAC, is that true? Huge if true. I'm pretty sure that's not true. We are like stuck, man. I'm gonna have to play here. And then put Mr. Swordmaster. She didn't fill the lane? What are you talking? Oh. When played, she was not filling the lane. That is true. There is a nuance of that, is because Elsa triggers before the card reveals. Kitty was not the card to fill the lane. You got me there. That's probably what it is. Hellcow. Chavez. Kitty. Moves. Buffs. We win. Buffs. 27. 27. Ah! by one. Ooh. Feels good to be good, chat. Whether a card is played seems to be calculated before the card is revealed. Yes. Elsa is calculating very early. My big brain. After I talked it up, I was like, oh, chat, it's a brilliant play. It doesn't work that way. Well, good thing we tried it. Thanks to the opponent's Craven buffs, exactly. When? This is number 4 in the world. We're going on a parade through the best players in the world on our way to Infinite. We're not even post-Infinite yet. We're just playing these guys on the climb. Elsa. Elsa's looking pretty good on the blue. Honestly, I'm glad that we got to test that so that we understand the interaction now. But now can we please get some good plays? I really want to fill this lane. Spider-Man is an interesting take to pull something away. If what we pull away is a kitty, then it feels terrible. Then I have 4 energy to go like Craven Jeff. No, it moves. So I can go Jeff Kitty Miles. Yes, this is it. He has not shown Kitty yet. I don't think I can snap, but we're close to snapping. Okay, interesting. Shadow King is the winning tech card this season with the Luke Bruno. Oh, you're saying because of all the kitties? And then the Elsa buffs? That's true. Shadow King to be able to hit the resets. Smack him. Smack him. Yep. Bap. Ah. Hit me with your best. Ooh, Swen. See ya. See ya. It's all BM. Alright. Eddie's getting tired. How about Dazzler and Elsa? How about it? There could, honestly, there could be something there. Oh no, my mouse is getting low battery. We'll see how long she hangs on. I just don't think that Dazzler is very good, man. But maybe Elsa makes the playstyle doable. What do we take? Triple A's. Alright. Well, I'll run the batteries down a little more. I mean, I think with this location, we just smack it. Yeah. Run it. Can we run? Here's the thing, in this deck I don't think I can squeeze. Well, I could cut Shang-Chi to run Shadow King, right? But then how do I get Luke Cage in the deck, chat? You go Craven here, so that way in any position we're getting winning stats. Ultra as well, man, if only I had a way to move stuff. Alright, so if it's Shadow King for Shang, is it actually... Oh wow, is it Luke or Mobius? Is that the move? It could be the move. We have not played up against very much wave, you know? And we get the buff. Next 23. It's kind of fun. Shadow King, Rex. These guys. These bozos. Alright, hit me with the Bloodstone into the Kitty buff and then start stacking Miles. Next turn is going to be Mobius, Jeff. Yes. We're rolling now. Alright, this deck is immediately feeling pretty good. It could just be because we got lucky on some Bloodstone draws.
Enough said, bub.
Dude, I would have been fascinated if they put the Elsa on the board for the Destroy, but they either didn't, they're not doing it or they didn't draw it. Definitely want the Mobius to shut down a potential death. Oh, but I really want to have... Here's the thing. Angela represents a lot of buffs, but Jeff is also like a 5 power. I still gotta get you started while I can. Take the buff. Nope, don't take the buff there. Take the buff here because it buffs Angela one more time. This is the way. Mandalorian voice. Yeah, Moby will hurt their death if that's what they're working towards. They go Venom. It sounds like what they're working towards. Mojo's gonna get some play as a 2-cost 8 power. We've already seen it a little bit, Ranky B. Then it was quite good.
Enough said, bub.
I have kind of always liked a Mojo. But yeah, I think it's in a good spot right now. There we go. Get that kitty buff going. I can play my whole hand. Question is where? It's gotta be like kitty here. Jeff. Vulture for nothing. Vulture for nothing. They played the Deathlock after they played the Venom, so they do not have... they don't have the Taskmaster to be able to play on me, but they do have a Null, and Null just wins. Ah, well. Here's the thing. I could play Jeff on left to try and beat out the Null. Kind of psycho. But I could do this. It also feels quite good. Booter Snaps also feels really good. Yeah. I don't think this does all that great if they don't have Null, but if they do have Null, like over here to the lake, I've got to do something like this. Alright, 0. Oh. Ah. We climbing. The soul reads. The soul reads.
Victory.
Pass up on that total power add of... because I missed out on an Angel buff and an Elsa buff, but I would get the dub. Big Brain Teddy comes through. Smart Ted, Smart Ted. Gotta play for the outs. I think you go Nightcrawler. Double soak, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I doubly do. Basics. Here we go. Yeah, I'm up to 76 already. Threw a match for 4 cubes thinking improving grounds in the daily. Oh no, Booters have no. Try to suicide. There, Elsa on the Fisk Tower because I don't have her. Spider-Man, you have one mission. Take out the Bloodstone. Oh, here we go. An Elsa Brood deck. Sling. Got him. Isn't it stupid that this is what we're at? Yes, I will play a 3 cost to kill your 2 cost because it's the Battle Pass card and it's really good. I'll play Jeff here and then I will play Mobius and Mobius over here. The Fist Tower is just really bad for us. Taking away Death was big that game? Yeah, it definitely was. Don't think he's heard of second Elsa, Teddy. I don't think he's heard of second Elsa. Come on. Don't do this to me. I'm a play here, I guess. If it wasn't late night for you, Mr. Teddy would easily climb through Infinite. Yep. Trying to beat me to Infinite, little game between yourself, 89 currently, but I believe that you'll beat me. Really, Gabriel? That means I got a lot of catching up to do, sounds like. Oh, gosh. I can throw this, and then I could... I don't want to play over here. I mean, I could. I could play the Chavez. Watch the Silk jump. Silk jumps where she jumps. I go to 12. Not bad. I can play here as well. Get all the movement going. I'm curious what they do. Nah, I think I gotta get out. Can you imagine if they kept the double Elsa? That'd be terrible. Gabriel, are you also playing all Elsa?
Escaped.
We're down at 78. Need some big cubes coming our way. I'm gonna take Jet's advice. The current weather forecast says, but Mobius is so good. Are we really cutting Mobius to be able to run Luke Cage Shadow King? We are until it burns us. There he is. Until it burns us. Kept leeching for the 6th tower in your Silky Smooth Elsa deck. Yeah, or you run the Snow God, right? Instead of like Nightcrawler. I mean, really, you were running it instead of Kitty before. Snapping immediately on Warrior Falls. Nick, you got big bot energy. I call this big bot energy. I'll go Nightcrawler on mid. So. Don't do my guy Owen Wilson like this. Trading him out for Luke Cage. I'm worried about this Warrior Falls here, man. I'll try this, I guess.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Is running High Evolutionary Affliction. Haven't seen Elsa once since she was released. What the heck?
Wind, aid my
That's wild.
hand.
Go Storm here. I kind of want to do this, and then I think I just do this. If she moves, she moves. I can move Nightcrawler. I can play Jeff. If Silk lands mid, I probably just let her sit. No, they'll play and then I'll move her out. No one runs the Medusa avatar. Exactly. Not a real person. Not a real gamer in my house. There we go. We move left. Max. Yep. I would say the forecast was correct. Problem. I guess you play this. Buff. Move. Get ready to play some more. Three games in a row. Elsa was your last 2 cards pulled. Ranky B, at least you pulled her. At least you pulled her once. It is painful. Now, what's this play? Ah, yeah. Just psycho plays all around, Nick. Truly psycho plays. Bim bam bomb. 8 cuber. What a move. Yellow Jacket Wasp, Kitty Bastard, Angela Mobius, Elsa Cage, Mysterio Lizard, Monkey Jane, been working great. Nice, Booter, nice. Ooh.
Victory.
Wild finish. We stay winning. We know how to capitalize on a bot match when we get them. Yeah, so your list is a little bit different than my version. That sounds good, Booter. It's like a good cards filled deck with that Jane Monkey spike. Where's Thor? I guess you wrote Mobius twice. You probably have Thor there between, in there somewhere, right? I have to imagine that you do. Play Kitty. Curry! Everybody loves curry. I love a little Masaman curry. A little gold curry. Particularly of the Thai variety. But Masaman has to be best curry. Thinking of replacing Lizard with Thor? I would 110% recommend. That has to be the better move. Alright, Rush Kiln. I don't know how much I'm going to get out of Elsa here, but... Cristiano, good morning to you as well. It is, well, in 3 minutes here, it'll be good morning for me as well. Perfect. Probably let the Nightcrawler grab the buff. Yeah. Snap on curry. Green curry spicy is the best curry. Oh no. Ham radio? You're coming in here with the green curry? That's the worst one, man. I do not like it. I do not like the green curries. Eduardo, have a good one. Eduardo, thank goodness they're not going to have us do any more of these all-nighter season openers. They're going to move it to tomorrow afternoon for all future releases. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Second Dinner, for relenting. Shadow King is the god. Chat was right. Why did I ever doubt? Chat was always right. Basically, I'm playing this so that I'm going to make sure that I get ahead of... So chat, you're telling me that if I play Jeff and then I move Nightcrawler, Elsa will still buff Jeff? This is what our science experiment showed us from before. And then I'll play Kitty. Our science experiment told us that Jeff will still get buffed. No? Chat. Chat. Jeff did not get buffed. No, it doesn't matter because they didn't play Vision. But Jeff did not get buffed. If I play Shadow King, is it just... Is it good? Is it bad? Move you, play you? Shadow King takes you down to 14 and you down to 0. So it's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 on their side. Then it will be... You go back down, so you'll be 4, 4, 5, 8, 13. Spider-Man takes me to 18 plus 3. I'll be at 21. That's above where I said they would be, right? Yes. We win these. Oh, I have Luke anyway! I was doing extra math. It didn't matter. Luke. I mean, we would have won on either side. It doesn't go down. It's so good. Whoop. It actually might have been bad if they played Luke Cage. Some Shuri decks do. Well, we were immediately vindicated to adapt Shadow King instead of Shang-Chi, so I'll take that as a sign. Feels good. Don't I think Elsa's description is a bit ambiguous? Nope. What is ambiguous about it? I think it works. Bandit, we played this guy. Bandit was running the monkey drop, I think. Pretty sure he was going monkey drop. I think it's clear enough. I don't know. What is ambiguous about it? Did you think that she got the buff instead of the other card, or did you think that... What's the other common misconception? Like how often she can trigger? Oh, if a token will cause it to get the buff or not. But it's only cards that are played, not cards that are tokens. Meaning added or moved. Yeah, the key term is played.
Opponent snapped.
They have Mobius. My Miles is never getting cheaper. That is a little frustrating. We could go Spidey Nightcrawler. See what happens.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
My opponent is running a no fun allowed kind of deck. Will the Shuri deck herself be good with Elsa? I don't think so. The Shuri deck makes such big numbers already that I don't think the Elsa buff really helps put them over, you know, Lord. Yusuf, have a good one. They do have some beautiful cards. I'll give them that. Play Miles? I don't know if I can keep up. But I should probably play Miles now. No, I should probably play Miles here, because I can move Jeff and Nightcrawler. Keep buffing the Angela. Well, I don't want to move Nightcrawler, I just want to move Jeff. Oh, the Sure Kitty deck. The Sure Kitty deck will definitely do a little bit better, but I don't know if it's good enough. Now, the interesting thing is that the Hulkbuster does do amazing work with the Elsa. That part's cracked. Depending on what they're holding, they could have just an insane drop here to be able to smack me around. I'll roll it. I probably shouldn't, though. When will the Midnight Suns variants come to the shop, by the way? Is that tomorrow? I'm actually not sure when their takeover is. Marvel Snap Zone? I saw an article about it over the weekend. Season Hub Bloodstone. Maybe the Season Hub does have the details. This looks okay with us winning Vormir. New cards. Also Bloodstone. Midnight Suns event. I won! I should have just dropped Chavez on mid, man. The shop takeover. They don't have a date. No. Marvel Snap Zone doesn't have a date yet on the takeover. We get Doctor Strange variant later today, though. Yes, you get Doctor Strange for free, and then you get Iron Man through Conquest. Have to wait 10 days for the new card. Also have $400 in fraudulent charges. So I said, oh no, Nick, no. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Hope you got things sorted out and everything got put back to you. Is Loki worth the 6k tokens if you think that he's going to get the nerf hammer now that he's not the season pass? Man, I don't know. It's so hard to predict on if they're going to nerf Loki now. I feel like Loki got balanced fairly well with Mobius being in the meta. If they do nerf Loki, it will be very subtle, I promise you that. I'll go Kraven over here. This is where I need Shang. Only Doctor Strange is free. Doctor Strange is free. Iron Man is earned. And then we'll get another. Well, you get magic through the bundle. And if you buy magic through the bundle, then you get enough gold as well for another 2. Loki's in the spotlight next month, so you're picking him up then. There we go. He's in the spotlight. Oh, it's next month. Yeah. Okay, so they're going like an Elsa bounce version. A squirrel. Girls. You're also playing Elsa? Nice. Okay. So we hit the Elsa here, and then I throw... I guess I kind of need to go Jeff. They can't get Kitty on this stack, though. Quite unfortunate. I could... go like Elsa... Miles... I feel like I need the Jeff. Maybe we'll pull Silk or something. Playing the Patriot Iron Mad Lad variant. Nice, Gabriel, nice. Thick was doing okay for us earlier. Okay, so now... move you... Play. Pretty good. Activates Miles. Kitty comes back. I get to play Miles and Kitty. They posted it under the news tab. Under the news tab. On the main Discord or my Discord? Oh, you mean just in-game? You probably mean just in-game. Not coming across all those junk decks or mirrors like I am. Yeah, we've been having a bit of a rough spot of it. Move you. Play you. How much is this Dazzler gonna spike? I guess we're about to find out. Nightcrawler! Save me! I wish I could play Spider-Man on left. Honestly, we might have done better if I could have. If he had not gotten the discount. I had to... I guess I didn't have to move the Jeff. No, I did to be able to get the buff on... Who got it? No, it didn't work again. It doesn't work to move and then fill the location. Yeah, I shouldn't have moved the Jeff. Why does Elsa not work that way? I'm hitting some kind of mental block here on Elsa not working that way. Spider-Man over here would have won. Spider-Man on right. Woof. And I don't think it... Well, the scroll was at 6. Yeah, scroll was still beating me. Crawler got the buff though, not Kitty. That's what it was. I buffed Crawler, not Kitty. Yep. Curious what deck I recommend for beginners. Started playing a few days ago and you're at 146, Dimitri. I would recommend a Zoo deck or a Devil Dinosaur deck as soon as you can. In the very early stages, and an Odin on reveal deck is pretty hard to go wrong with. But then once you can transition, you're going to do a little bit better. Haven't used Nightcrawler since you had only Series 3 cards. Yeah, Ranky, maybe it's time to consider him again. But that Devil Dino deck is really going to do the best for you. Do I want Angela here? Probably. Matthew Tainsley, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. Alright, this gets cloned back to hand, but then I can play like unlimited Spider-Man, which is always fun. Could have put Miles on left and Kitty on mid so that they get the buff on Elsa. Rodney, it was Hellfire Club. Hellfire Club doesn't let little one-cost peons into their club. I could not do so. I could have done so if I had had, well, different forethought in not moving the Jeff, and then the Miles would not have gotten the discount, and then Nightcrawler would not have gotten the buff. So it would have just kind of twisted around my stat allocation, and I ended up winning left anyway, so even in hindsight, it doesn't hit that much harder. Maybe I'm just supposed to clone Silk over and over, man. That's pretty good as well. Gabriel, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. I have not subbed. Watch all the videos. However, man. As long as you're still getting served the content you enjoy. Is this like, Agatha? Who's playing Quicksilver these days? It's probably from Triskelion. Yeah, it's from Triskelion. I still feel okay about this. The cloning vat powerhouse of the silk. Carnage chows down. And Angel drops. Are you kidding me? You run Angel. Yep. This has big bot energy. Play you, clone you, play Colossus, or play Angela? Angela's kind of interesting, but I kind of want to just do Colossus here. He won't move. What's the point of Black Cat? I feel like she has no use. Yeah, Barty, it's just to get resurrected by Hela or Ghost Rider. That's her only purpose. Because she won't even activate Black Knight. She might actually. I don't know if she will or not. Because she discards herself, I'm not sure where she stands on that one. Bit of an interesting question. I'll leave that one for the philosophers. We'll go Miles. Hang on. It's like Silk. Miles. Feels like a bot snap. Jeff, because he can move again. Going up to 8 on this one. Some of the bots make it so painfully obvious that they're a bot. No location awareness. Oh yeah. Silkon cloning vats is OP. Rodney, it's insane. The demon's pretty good as well though. Gotta give him that. Black Cat makes Hela a minimum 16 value card. Yep. Like she's got some uses. It's just that even in those discard decks, she's usually getting outvalued by other stuff. Mark, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Support is very much appreciated. Unmillen, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you. Alright, so we're ahead here by a ton. We can then play... I flip first. What if it's like you? You. And that's it. It kind of is it, right? Because then I get you to buff by 3. Dude, I'm terrified of you playing Patriot. Patriot won't buff left though, it will buff mid by 4 to a tie. I could beat that. I think this is it. I think we found it. Or honestly, you play like it'll be this and pass. Yeah. I'm wondering about getting the Silk in there instead of the Angela, but then she would vacate the position to be able to go back to cloning vats. It also takes too much time to activate, not as good as you thought that she would be. So Hale? Really? How good did you think she was going to be, my friend? Here's the thing. If she activates once, she's a 2-5. And if you just have a 2-5 that you can play, like people play Lizard, and Lizard has a downside. His upside is 2-5. So Elsa's downside is like 2-5, right? You activate her twice, and she's a 2-8, which is like crazy good. You activate her 3 times, meaning that you just fill every location. She's a 2-11. That could be a 4 cost. I think she's very good. It's just like, you know, you gotta categorize her in, not with like Alioth, but with other 2-cost cards. Otherwise the comparison is unfair. Also Dazzler should be paired up together, right? Ragin? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think Dazzler's very good. 211 plus the Dazzler. TMS is on the... Alright guys, we'll build a Dazzler version of the deck at some point here. Yeah, exactly. Got like 5 different decks. We've already built 4.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We've tested 3 of them. Really wanted that to go left. Dazzler's such a weak card. Even her synergy card can't get her played. When there's just like other interesting things to do, you know? You can play Bounce instead. Do a bunch of fun stuff. Play the Miles while I can. Actually, he'll get discounted as long as I drop the Jeff here. This way I could go Shadow King, Luke Cage, Miles all on the next turn. Try and get Silk to land on the Craven. Give my opponent nothing to work with. Reset their Bishop. Snap on him. We'll snap on him. Should you just pull the trigger on Elsa right now? I mean, she's fun. She's fun to play with, Matthias. You don't have to have her. Like, just a straight up Loki deck still does well. Straight up Shuri deck still does really well. You can climb with other stuff. It's just a matter of if you want to start theory crafting. Elsa Mysterio would be a good combo too. Elsa Mysterio is better than Elsa Dazzler. Now, of course, they could all play together as a triplet. Angela. Oh, the Miles. No, I should have played the Miles while he had the chance. It was right. Now I can't use the Shadow King. Well, I never could have used the Shadow King in that case. Okay. Woof. I want to play you so that you don't hurt me. And then in that case, I want to play you. Something like that. Play you to move Silk and then play Luke to move Silk back. Something like this is like basically the best we can do. Figured like 15 minutes to actually draw Thor. Oh no. Had to check that he was in the deck. Seems like a great battle pass card in theory. Oh yes, definitely good. Jeff. Elsa is great. So far, so good. Hey, we did get that extra Craven buff. The mess with the gifted subscription. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Go again. Still. Okay, one more. Go again. It's the small things in life. Yeah, now Mindscape flips us over. Abysmal cards. Abysmally bad cards. I can play you for the buff and then drop like you, but then I just tie. I don't know where the real Mysterio is. I think they got me. We've got to get out. Hurts not having Elsa. I love you too, Max Jones. Off to work now. Have a great rest of the stream. DMS, have a good one. Yeah, I don't think we can stay in. No shot. How do you fight Elsa? It's really just like Shadow King. The 5/3 Sword Girl? You mean the 5/4 Lady Deathstrike? The 5/4 Lady Deathstrike definitely fights back. Being able to clear little things away from having full locations. Mojo. Mojo does pretty well. Junk actually does surprisingly well, even though you're like helping fill their side of the board. The point is that if you put the last card into their position on the location, they can't get the buffs. I'll play Nightcrawler. Do I think Swordmaster should get a buff as Sif is now better with 1 lower power? It'd be nice if Swordmaster could do a little bit more. He's just kind of hanging out right now. Not doing a whole lot. Mojo couldn't get the pop off because he kept getting bot. Bots. Sentinels. Seems fine by me. A move. Maybe I should have moved Nightcrawler last. I really wanted to play Craven though, but here I could play Angela. Move Nightcrawler, play Kitty. Start rolling the buffs. Now what are we doing over here? I do not know. I could still play Spider-Man mid. I just don't want to play Raven mid. Junk's gonna be meta, I think, the next week because it's already good. Even better versus the Elsa. It's interesting versus Elsa, and it depends on which Elsa deck. But Junk was playable. It's good against Loki. And then, once they finally get a Nihilist, they can live again. Grand return. Play you. I don't care about losing you in this particular instance. I don't know what I would rather sacrifice. Would I rather activate the Vormir or just put 2 points on Clintar? I'll put 2 points on Clintar with the Luke Cage, I suppose. Roll me. Mojo gonna be great. He is as a 2/8. Very impressive. Sacrifice Craven. I'll probably get a rock that I can sacrifice here in a sec. Keep on buffing the kitty. Buff the Angel at the same time, then move on. That's the goal. There it goes. Perfect timing. Now at least we can get the kitty to the board. The problem is that I draw Chavez here and can't do all that much. Do they have like Killmonger? I have a feeling Shuri Red Skull decks can do well versus Elsa. Need to go tall. Yeah, well Shuri Red Skull is really strong right now. Especially because not very many people are running Shang-Chi. And then the Shuri Red Skull deck can just run Alioth to be able to like hang with people at the end. Shuri Red Skull is great. It's what got me my infinite Conquest win last season. The end of last season. Rock goes away. Craven plays. We buff the kitty again. They play yet another rock and a Jeff. Napping on a handful of rocks. I think I actually am supposed to play Chavez because I'm flipping first. Like if he shows Killmonger. This is a little bit better. It ended up in such an awkward position. Mysterio. 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 My man went all in on left. Ah, he thought that Killmonger would be the play. It still is though, because the real Mysterio is mid, right? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Mid or right. Yeah, there they go. That also buffs herself. Nope, she buffs the card that drops down. Ugh. Maybe I need a wave back. Like time to bring back the Mobius wave plays instead of the Shadow King. Shadow King would have done well there though if I'd had it. We'll play this a little bit more. It is a really good Mysterio variant. Day 1 gifted wins. Brood 9 interaction with Elsa has gotten you some free cubes. Really, Henry? That's hilarious. I don't think I've seen anyone muff it up too bad against me yet. Go Elsa here. This feels good. I can land Jeff Kitty and then go into the Spider-Man. And this is like perfect. Picture perfect Elsa play. Up drops. Omega Red. Yeah. I'll get around to using that someday. Don't worry, don't worry. Go Craven Kitty next, maybe? Don't be a fun killer, Booter. It's not a fun killer if I'm winning, okay? That's how I see it. If we can use it to win, then it's very fun. In fact, not killing the fun at all. Put Craven down here, go Kitty Bride. Then it'll be a Spider-Man. Booterman plus the Kitty. I might even move Jeff. Sounds like Mirror Universe Teddy talking. It's 12:30 at night. I want to get on with Infinite, man. We just gotta get there. Human Torch interacts good with her. Just moved him. After he got buffed by the Elsa, he got... Oh, Reiki B, you're right. Reiki B over here with some crazy tech. I think I do this. It's pretty good. Stack the Angela, move everything else. Buff the Cravens. Goes into wave. I don't even mind.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Pull him over, Spidey. Sunspot hit. Not bad. So goes mid. Let's go. So now you gotta just go Chavez. I'm a little worried on a Doctor. How bad is a Doctor Doom for us? I guess it does beat us. Because they could move Jeff mid Doctor Doom. Play. That would win. That would win. But I don't think I have anything really better right now. No. The Omega Red's a spicy choice. It doesn't activate. I could play Chavez here. She'll get the Elsa buff and then she'll move the Silk to the side. But which side, we don't know. If it goes right, it's probably better for me. I'll just do this and hope for no Doctor Doom. Oh, you wanted to move the Silk. Gotcha. There goes a late night grind, Doran. No, it's going. I've given up some big cubes right here. I'm on the tilt. We gotta right the ship. Rumors are almost turning into reality. Taylor's been seen with Hugh Ryan. Played Dazzler in Deadpool 3 for sure. Oh, but we already have a Dazzler. Somebody played Dazzler in one of the X-Men movies. So getting a recast as Taylor would be way better. Gatekeeper's at 89. For real. Can't get to 90. No, Gabriel. No, push on through. Push on through. If I can't make it, you can. Give me so. Shadow King could be the MVP on this one. To reset a big destroy deck swing. Could also just be Spider-Man to shake Bucky out from the position. Oh, but they flip first.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ah, they flip first. Alright, come on. Move him. I like this. Probably throw Jeff here. We can go Kitty Cage later. What you were thinking of trying to cook with the Warlock and Elsa, Doran? Nice. I go Skillmonger here for all the kills. Angel Dread, the cursed angel picture. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, we got Miles. So I can go Luke, Kitty, Muvia, play you. Something like this. We raise everything up. Soak in the shame of the angel. They got their death down. I can play you. Play the Shadow King just to be able to play the Silk, which will then buff by 2, so we'll be at a little bit more. Hang on. It's like, can I actually ping pong her? Move her out, move her back. If they play, she moves back again. I can actually ping pong her. Now let's go. So sad when you open that. You have 3 angel skins. Haven't played that card since like the first week that you were playing the game, Stuart. Yeah, it's like unplayable. It's not a good card. There's so many better destroy options. Alright, well, we got 4 there back. Not bad, not bad.
Victory.
We'll ride this to 80. And then we'll try probably the broodlings. Folk in the shade. Some cards are just not meant to be played, I guess. That one's definitely not 1% battery right now. Nice, nice. Here we go. We got the Elsa. Start stacking them up. Getty to getty. And Maze. Oh. Oh. Here's the thing. If she goes right, that's great. If she goes left, it's unplayable. I think I have to go here with Elsa. Oh, exactly why we didn't do that. Exactly why we didn't do that. This is really bad, though. This is terrible. Elsa's gonna die, and theirs is just gonna be hanging out. Man, I don't know. I guess I'll do this. Alright, Craven. Stomp all over him. Bye, Elsa. I'll remember you in my heart. Turn 4. Do something like this. Some of the Series 3 cards are never going to be strong. Yeah. At some point I hope they are. Second dinner devs seem to be trying to always stir the pot with balance changes, so maybe at some point they will be. Then here they actually get the buff. They are using Wasp. Okay, I want to use Spider-Man to see if I can land an attack here. And we'll do this, and we'll do this. Jane could be a problem.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Especially if Silk decides to go right as well here. Oh, but the Wasp is gonna go. Okay, so we kill Wasp. Then we kill Spider-Man. Not great. Not great at all. I could move you to be the victim. And then I could be like, play you to try and get Silk to move to the side. Oh, but then I could play Kitty and it moves back. No! It would move back. We can move you, buff the Craven, die. Just go like all in on mid here. Maybe that's better. Let Morag simmer. I'll try it. It's not very good, but... Hope tomorrow the patch surprises us. Yeah, let's see. Do I get to know what is coming in the patch? Oh, I do. It's a pretty small patch. It'll be interesting. Change deck? Yeah, I'm about to change the deck. Worth getting the new card? Yep, Cole. Also seems very good. I played Flashlight. Flashlight's like a top up to 100 player. I think I just play Silk. Get things moving around to be able to activate Miles before maybe Mobius slows us down. It's a Loki deck. Shadow King will win.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Here we go. We get the moving. The moving and the repositioning for the Sauron. I got a free Sauron. Hey, the Danib Sauron. Sorry guys, at this point, at this time of night, that's just my face. We'll do this. What deck am I looking to try next? Probably the Broodlings deck. See where that takes us. When I'm on ladder, 93 homie. Gotta give you the power to continue. I'm still in the high 70s. Bounce. Bounce. Bounce out. I'm calling it. Silk will make it to Craven. There we go. There's the Cherie. Maybe I should have gone for filling Sacred Timeline. Like this way, I get extra juice for the final turn, right? And then I might want to move Nightcrawler. Was Miles in my opening hand? It might have been. When's the next stream? On Thursday, I believe. I think it'll be just a video that I'll work on tomorrow. Okay, I did get Miles, but for some reason he is not cheaper. Why would he not be made cheaper? I don't get it. Play you, play you. One of you is gonna move. Play you to move you back so that I have the full stack over here. Not bad. I feel like Miles should have seen the movement. These Silk interactions with Elsa feel so good. Yeah, it'd be great if we had Elsa on the board, eh? She is nowhere to be found. Now Miles decides to discount himself. Oh no, Hub Agatha? No, say it isn't so. New magic art looks pretty good, Dorn. Yeah, it looks great. They have Legendary. They have the ultimate Typhoid Mary. They went full ultimate on us with that Typhoid Mary. Such a good card. Alright, so I should have played this kitty over here. And then I could have won. Yeah, it's the fantasy variant Typhoid Mary. We need a Bloodstone signal to pull Elsa out when we need her. Oh yeah. 4,000 tokens is what it is. 5,000 tokens is what it is. Crazy, man. Alright, what were we doing with this one? Nothing. Right. It was this one. We got Elsa jammed in here. With like Bast, Patriot, Brood, Absman, the Alioth. Maybe. Let's try it. Aunt Maze, nice. Mr. Sinister as well. Mr. Sinister into Elsa. Who wins when Agatha beats the bot deck? AI v AI? Nobody wins. In that case, nobody wins. We get We get the buff after we reveal the clone, right? Pretty sure we get the buff after. Spider-Man and Bar Sinister is hilarious. You just did it. It's really good. They all hop away and then pull all the enemy cards around, and then you gotta keep on adding more cards over there. Quite strong. Yeah, he gets the buff after. And this one's gonna be full. Okay, fair enough. Brood, though. It means I won't be able to fill the location with Elsa. Or at least I won't be able to get the Elsa buff. Interesting. I'll go Patriot then. We'll see what else we can do. Interested to see how Elsa fits in this deck? Me too. Me too. It normally does pretty well about filling all the locations on the board. I'll just go BM over here. But it's often going to be filling them with the Broodling.
I am Iron Man.
I don't know, the monkey like Mysterio Bast kind of deck might be the best one. Okay. I could Bast here to get a pick me up on the Iron Man. I could play just Absorbing Man to queue up this for an Elsa buff. And then what? Maybe it's actually like Fast over here, Brood over here, Absorbing Man over here. I could Abs Man right here.
Opponent snapped.
Then he would get the Elsa buff. But I don't think I'm able to beat the Iron Man Bishop without playing my own Iron Man there. So maybe I just do this. I feel like I'm behind. I'm drawing Chavez next. Yeah, I'll get out.
Escaped.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to catch up on the first D&D session, but I hope that you guys are having a good time. I'll definitely be trying to catch up on it. Location won't reveal. Yeah, I know. I wanted to queue it up for a Bloodstone buff. Morag. This is going to be rough. Ah, but we have the Mr. Sinister. Alright, there's hope for us yet. With the Mysterio kind of angle. But if I go Brood... If I go Brood on right... I'm not going to be able to play the Absorbing Man. So is she good? Yes. We've been trying a bunch of different decks, and I think they're all pretty solid. I'm very much enjoying my time with Elsa here. I could just wait, and then I could Brood plus Bast to tee up a big Mysterio. Maybe I just wait here. So the Daredevil makes me not want to wait. Well, now I cannot Brood. Well, I could. Still to be able to play the Bast is like the whole idea. I guess so. Just so we get into the middle with our on reveal. And then on 5 I play like Blue Marvel. And then we go Mysterio. This is a very interesting deck. Cosmo Armor Bucky is like a destroyer deck. Right? It's got to be a destroyer. Is it Blue Marvel or is it Iron Man? Probably Blue Marvel. I think that's better. Yep. Ongoing destroyer. So now you're forced to lose that Warpath buff. Does this just win? Or do they have something that gets them into Morag? They could. So I could play this. And then if I play this, it's 4 plus 8 to 14 And they're going to lose for themselves to 13, so I would pass them. I think this might be a little bit better. Would I recommend the Spotlight this week? Not really.
Victory.
What cards are you missing? Like, getting Thanos is pretty important. So if you want to pick up Thanos out of the Spotlight, this is your chance to do it. What else was there? X23. X23 is pretty good. If you're getting these two cards, yeah, Echo's a bit of a loser. The thing is, like, X23 is pretty niche. If you want to play X23 and you don't have Thanos, I recommend it. Otherwise, I would pass. Hey, Teddy, do I think that would be a good replacement for Alioth? Oh, what do I think would be a good replacement for the Alioth? I don't know, man. It's like a Kitty Pryde? I like Kitty Pryde. Or a Legion. Legion could be good as well. Should you get Iron Lad with tokens? Yes. Leader for their Alioth? Yeah, you could always leader. You can always leader. Oh, the move deck. Yes, the full move deck. We go Sinister first. I should have actually played on like Eternity range here so that I could play my 3 and 4 cost cards and then have them moved Asteroid down but still get the buff. Anyway. Play Elsa, play Bast. Why did Thanos get pushed back? Well, he was too good. I was thinking Iron Lad. Yeah, Iron Lad is better when you have Doctor Doom, but Iron Lad is fine. Here we sit on the Mysterio. If I play Mysterio, whoosh, I can go Iron Man and then Alioth to try and get the win. Let's try it. What did they do to him? They took away his draw from Orange Stone. All Elsa's Series 5, which sucks this month? Yeah. Man-Thing was confirmed as an S4 card. Yes! Yes! Justice! So that's going to be a 6-power Iron Man. Pretty good, pretty good. So really powerful. Do I think Black Knight will be a good card? Hard to say. It's going to be pretty clunky alongside all the other 4-cost cards
Iron Man.
that fill out the discard list. But it could have potential. And then he moves again. Interesting. I think this always wins. Even it'd be timed all, right? Yeah, it'd be timed all. Alright. We got him.
Victory.
Interesting deck we have here. I like the Patriot plus Mysterio and then the Patriot plus Brood. It's a fun little trick. No, not this again. Ah, our MMR is shouldn't you be infinite already? What's happening, my man? Okay, Nexus is pretty good for us. Be able to forge into a Mr. Sinister and then go like Blue Marvel, support Iron Man, drop the Chavez or the Alioth to hold it down. But yeah, like Black Knight creating the 4. It's going to be more consistency on some of the discard options. There could be a world where you just have a discard deck that doesn't run Hela anymore, but does basically the same thing through Dracula, Jubilee, Ghost Rider and Black Knight. The hit monkey. Here we go. Best Elsa deck so far? What has it been, chat? What a number of interesting takes. I don't know who's done the best, really. Our bounce deck was doing fine. Honestly, it's like the free card monkey drop seems to be the best thing we've played against. If that means anything to you. I'll go Bast here, plus... Aunt Maze is still gonna move a card. Oh, Aunt Maze is still gonna move a card! Yo, we do this into the Iron Man slide, and then add Blue Marvel at the end. That sounds really good. Let's try it. Also in a move deck. Also in a move deck seems interesting as long as you can get a lot of things down. Hard to say in the short sample size. Yep, hard to say in a short sample size for sure. I mean, we've been playing a lot of her. Still getting the feel. Mobius, Elsa. There's just so many interesting tech cards to use right now, you know? Alright, it kills me not to play Elsa, but... I have to do this, because the card's gonna move, right? I haven't played anything that got the buff. You got the Forge buff, and then you're all normals. You're all normies. Hit me.
I am Iron Man.
Zoop. It's crazy. Iron Man as well? Yeah, yeah.
Iron Man.
Okay. Okay, they're gonna have a huge hit monkey. And I just get to go +8. So I'll be at 50. Oh, they got the Bast as well. They're like poised to wreck us with the big monkey. We know they have the monkey from the Daily Bugle. We don't know about Mysterio though. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe the Blue Marvel catches them off guard and it's just enough for us at 50 power. 50 power is pretty respectable. It means that they're still going to have to put up like 25? No, what? I'm going to be 30 points at 15 points. They make 15 points so easily. Let's get out. With the monkey there. Monkey Mysterio is already pretty close. And they've got the bishop scaling at the same time.
Escaped.
Hey Teddy, hope you're having a good night. Joe, great to see you. We're having a great time. Waiting for the data mine, but next week is all the new cards for you. Yep. Yeah, we get the patch. Patch comes with a new data mine. That'll be fun. Kiki Torero, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Hit this. Probably just Mr. Sinister on left now. Patriot Elsa. This feels good. Come on, Iron Man. Just so nice. Hang on, what did they lose? They lost Spider-Man. Okay. Elsa, no. Never get to play what we want. How does the Forge into Mysterio work? Do the little illusions get buffed? Nope, only the main one gets the buff. Okay. Oh boy. we actually going Brood here? I mean, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna play Iron Man. I could play Iron Man mid and then play some kind of mind game of like shuffling cards around, drop the Brood. That would be the other option. So I could play Brood now into Iron Man later, or Iron Man now into Brood later. Probably Iron Man now into Brood later is a little bit better.
I am Iron Man.
They have the Elsa. Of course they have the Elsa. Why wouldn't they? I think that play might burn them. Yes, yes. I don't think they wanted to fill New York. Yeah, Forge and Mysterio is a no combo. I don't know how much I like this one. This one doesn't feel that much better than the other versions of Forgelings, you know? Leo rallying the likes for the stream. We got a lot of people watching today. I think we had like a peak viewership around 460 something, which was awesome. Team Teddy turns out. Brood. Brood into Patriot. Into Iron Man. Iron Man on left, maybe. Wolfsbane on reveal. Have I got the magic yet? I have not got magic yet. I want to. Yeah, we go Patty here. Patty into Iron Man into Mr. Sinister Mysterio. That's pretty much it. And by pretty much it, I mean really good. Let's hurt him. I want to get magic. Just probably gonna get her through the new verse store because it's a little bit cheaper. Pedro, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Okay. I could also just go Blue Marvel. I think Blue Marvel's a little bit better for us here. Yeah. Yep. What a move, my opponent. What a move. Very impressive. Whoosh. So this spikes by 6. 7. At 7, I become the largest card and I'll get doubled because Wolfsbane's only a 5. So I'll win here, win here, win here. Unanimous victory. Combo deck loses when not drawing the combos. That's how it goes. Universe Store has a savings event for those that spend money in the game. Yep. Feels like I keep losing, but also not drawing Elsa. I have not had great luck drawing Elsa tonight either. Just have not. MLB. I guess that's a card that you can run in that deck.
Victory.
Does the bar not progress anymore? You just get the cubes and then it just shows you what you're at? I thought it used to have like the bar would fill. Am I missing it? I asked already, but this is your first time seeing Elsa gameplay. Does she trigger if you fill a location with Brood and Mr. Sinister? If you fill them... Well, you asked specifically if you fill them with Brood. Yes. If Brood is the last card played, it will. But if the Broodling is the card that fills, the Broodling will not get buffed. Because you did not play the Broodling. You played the Brood. And Elsa only triggers off of the cards that you play. And here we just have Forge into Brood, which is like the classic line for us. And they play Angel. I'm sorry, man, but if you play Angel, I'll just... Oh, well, that was your hub card. Ah, well. Special event this month that kicks back gold credits and special magic variant tokens. And an enchantress variant. Ah. Yeah, I'm definitely working on that one. We go Brood here. Oh, Patriot's looking great. Alright, I'm glad we snapped. Brood drops, Patriot buffs, Iron Man stacks on top, Blue Marvel stacks on top of that. Good stuff everywhere, man. Elsa Angela, here we go. Same goes with Ultron and Doctor Doom. Yes. Are there any upcoming cards after Annihilus? After Annihilus season, we don't know. That takes us into the great unknown. This is pretty good. Buffs Iron Man and Blue Marvel. I also have the Alioth as an option. But yeah, with tomorrow's data mine, we should get a little bit more information. We might not. They might just leave it at the following season. Okay. They go Bishop. Iron Man is worth a lot here, but so is Blue Marvel. They play one card.
I am Iron Man.
Ah, the Jane. Yes, the Jane. Of course it's the Jane. Are you going to be able to put... You're not, are you? Like, no shot? No shot. Yep, didn't think so.
Victory.
I think it's a real person. I mean, that is like the new meta deck, right? 95, can I do it? Yes, you can. You got this, Gabriel. If I can't make it, you can. Definitely Bast. I'll let Bast cycle around here. And then we go Forge into a Mr. Sinister. There's going to be a 6 power. Yeah, Forge over here. Oh, Danger Room, if you die, still cycle into Lockjaw? Yes. It's one of those weird interactions. This is actually really good for me. I'll play you. I could play you into Absorbing Man over here, into like Blue Marvel. Watch where it shuffles, drop the Iron Man. Maybe I just do this. I mean, it's going to be 612 versus 15. So it's 3 points weaker. Alright, I'll Brood. It's also better for Blue Marvel later. I can still Absorbing Man here on the left, for what it's worth. And with Iron Man, Blue Marvel, I feel like I'm left with some pretty good plays. Cycled in the Kia into Lockjaw in the Danger Room. Bot energy. Yep, big bot energy for sure. Do I put down the BM or do I go Iron Man? Maybe I just go Iron Man. I can go Mr. Sinister and Mysterio later. See what cards get pulled across. Let's do this. Yeah, we snapped as soon as we saw it.
Iron Man.
I go Vision. That's a good option. I'm a little surprised though. You're like high evolutionary Lockjaw with that play. Okay. So I could put down 9 power on left, or I could put down the 3 and then the mass buffs. You move, you are guaranteed. So you're actually a 10. And if they move Vision, that takes them up to 18. So Blue Marvel would be the win. So I think it has to be Blue Marvel. Yay, Tucker with the 23 raid. Let's go. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, they had the Hulk.
To me.
Oh. I should have gone with the Mr. Sinister Mysterio. But I mean, that's just, it loses if they move. I thought they were really going to move Vision over here. No, no. Tucker, how is the stream going? You guys playing some Elsa? Yeah, the 50-50 on if they play Hulk on right, move Vision left, or if they move Vision right, play Hulk on left. Alright, come on, Elsa. Great Web. Great Web going to keep us down. Double Forge. I should probably just play Mr. Sinister. We had a couple of cooks. How we liking her? So far, I'm loving her. This is one of our last brews. It's probably my least favorite, honestly. But it's just in such a good shell that it does okay. I like the bounce version. I wonder if I'm supposed to just go like Elsa Mysterio here to then go Patriot Alioth on left. Just fill this as soon as we can. Let's try it. I think the Alioth could be a sneaky play against them. Elsa plays the buffs. Love the Mysterio cook, honestly. Yeah, the Mysterio with the Elsa is just crazy good, right? When he can get the +3 spike, it's nuts. Here we go. I love playing Bast on the rocks. When you can pick these guys up, they're so much better. But I think I have to do this and then ready the Alioth. I might as well play this. Is there any reason just to prep a Bloodstone move? So honestly, don't play Bast. She makes Alioth worse. Just play Rock. There we go. Wouldn't a Mysterio clone get the buff? Yes. Mysterio will get the buff. Ah, my rock is destroyed. Oh, the rock was getting the Patriot buff. Alright. I don't think I can lose. You like the best Hit Monkey Kitty package with the Elsa? Seems to be one of the strongest. Woof. Okay, should have played it on the right. Blue Monkey, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Just ignores the Baxter building. Fascinating. We are slipping and sliding here. Time to change the deck. I want to go back to Elsa Bounce. Maybe so. Just ride the highs on the Hit Monkey. I think you win many more games when you draw her, meaning that she is good. Yeah, they're also like, here's the thing, is these decks right now are very much built around focusing on her. And as we refine the decks, we'll probably find positions that are not so boom and bust on just her. Angela Morbius, not bad. Go bounce without Chavez. Just a crazy option, Ahmed. Just a crazy choice. Okoye. So they are a bot. Scorpion, Okoye, Bishop. Definitely a bot. We'll double Bishop together. That sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, Nova gives me more options as well. Then there's the Mysterio to go with the Bishop. Perfect. Where's my Elsa, though? That's what I need. We've gone crazy before, it's true. Try this deck with Shadow King and Carnage instead of Chavez. Cage, Chavez and MMM. But the Mobius Wave is just so good. Honestly, I should be playing a Mobius Wave deck, I think. I forgot. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Put Thor over here. I don't think they will use it. And then I can go Jane. Oh, wow. 8-cuber, 8-cuber. One word name gives the bot away. Yep. Generally. Never have and still don't run Chavez in your bounce decks, Alexander? It's crazy. You should. I would highly recommend. Would highly recommend the addition of Chavez to your bounce decks. Loki can be a good synergy with Elsa because they fill the entire board. That's true, and you get to set up the play early. I've faced a lot of opponents running the Mobius, but it could still be an option for us. Okay, I really don't like Limbo here. Because I can basically fill the whole board. I guess we just want to get to a position where we're filling the whole board with like meaningful cards. Let Kitty play, come back. Just roll it from there, I guess. Because I can go Mysterio, Monkey, Kitty, Wasp, Mjolnir, Yellow Jackets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not even going to play Wasp. I'm going to play Mjolnir instead. Yeah, I'll just play Kitty right here. Pass. This is crazy. That infinite with bounce 4 seasons in a row. Don't like Chavez in the bounce decks. Really, Nick? I do. Definitely do. On a turn 6 draw. Have such good stuff for turns 1 through 3. Don't need the consistency. Interesting. Yeah, we could try it. I go Iron Man. Iron Man's a pretty big power spike. I do have the Thor though. I could go like Hitmonkey, Mysterio, Mjolnir, Wasp. I know I'm cutting off one of the Mysterio illusions, but not like it's gonna do much. Five. So you're a 12, and then the Mysterio is another 4, and then the Thor is another 6. Come on, 8-cuber, 8-cuber. Get us moving forward. They only play left. That's skip the bot. Yeah, it's still very decent on mid and right. The double bishop scaling is crazy.
Mjolnir, to me.
Turn 6 Grok can matter a lot. Chavez never gets played to the board anyway. I mean, sometimes she did. Oh, a Shangarang. Good thing we had just enough on mid. There we go. Definitely a bot. Yeah. At least we were able to get the full 8 cubes out of it. Zoop. The bar not going up? I hate it. What were we actually down at like 70.5 before? What were 78.3? How do you make a bot snap? You have to be behind an initiative going into the final turns. And then their AI will almost always snap. There's a lot of freebies. Sure, Jane. with Wasp Yellow Jacket. Use the kitty. Yeah, the bots cannot handle the kitty decks. Not at all. I think I've played Lazy Quest before, though. This guy's a good player. One of the top meta players. I'll move Jeff. The bar got bugged when we got Global Infinite. Go the bar progression. But are we still gaining cubes? Our rank is still correct, right? It just doesn't show that it updates. The Bifrost, interesting. Okay, so if we go Elsa here. Elsa into Mysterio. I don't really want to play the Mysterio, it'll fill. Just play Elsa. Sure, just play Elsa. Doran, have a good one, man. Kitty Bounce, one of the favorite decks ever. Seems an easy season pass pickup for you. Yeah, this one's gonna be great. They went double Mjolnir. Oh boy. Got the Absorbing Man off the Thor. What a move. I've got my Thor here. And then I can go Mysterio. We're gonna draw the Chavez, Yellow Jacket, Mysterio then. There we go. Have a good one, Ed. No. Now does this card get the Elsa buff? Or not, because it was moved. I'm still trying to feel this out on if Elsa's gonna buff or not. She does not. Oh, woof. No buff. No buff. Gotta do something like this. I think Thor here is gonna spike. I still buff you by 2. It's a pretty close one. Shadow King on the resets, no good for us. They did not play anything for Thor. And then we get the Wasp buff. Have a good one, Edward. Yeah, so the bar still updates. So what do we want to try? We want to cut Chavez. And then just play like Shadow King. Could try a Loki. If we do Shadow King, then I want to be able to run Luke Cage. So it'd be like cut Mobius. Run Luke. Something like this. That way we get a little bit of control as well. Though I would love to have like a Legion in here, you know? What's the best deck with Elsa? I think we're coming closer to it. Bounce decks seem pretty good. And this version is what I've seen a lot of people playing against us. I did like the Silky Move version. That one's pretty good. Okay, that's great. Silky Move, I kind of want to bring the Wave Mobius back and then just hurt people with that, because everybody's trying stuff like that looks more like this. I think I just go Kitty again. They've got the Mobius. Hopefully they don't have the Wave. But they might. So you have Shadow King instead of Bast. Yes, I am not running Bast in this one. You certainly could. Let's do this. Try and give ourselves as many chances to be able to draw Mjolnir as possible. Get you going. I'd really like to be able to win this location. So do I push? Even with like Shadow King doing an early reset on the Mobius? Maybe I do. There we go. Give me Mjolnir. The card draw matters a lot to this deck. So I have Hitmonkey and Mjolnir for the drop. Hey, Evo. There we go. We get the draw. Hey, Evo's everywhere, man. Super popular right now. This is fun. I can do you. Okay, we're cooking. And now I can top take anything instead of the Shabbos. It could be the Hitmonkey, which would actually be great. Hopefully. Nope. I got the wave. Alright. I guess I go... Even Mysterio is not very good for me. But that could still be the play, I suppose. I just think it always loses right now. That's why we need Mobius. This build looks cool, Ryan. It's cool if the enemy doesn't play wave. If they do, then you have to squeeze Mobius in here yourself. And if you squeeze Mobius in here yourself... I mean, we could cut Yellow Jacket, right? Like, what is Yellow Jacket really doing for us? Not a ton. I want Mobius back. There we go. Punish the second you say exactly, just the immediate karma. Wave is the most annoying card in the game. Yep. She left for a little bit and now she's back. Camartage good for me? Not particularly. Guess I'll just play Elsa, see what location we need to stack. Misspelled Alioth. The thing is that like Alioth is way worse because of wave specifically, so I can see the argument for and against. Bish bish. A decent cut if you're coming up against a lot of wave Mobius, but that was very unfortunate. Camartage for the monkey later. Ooh, there he is. There he is. Guess I just do like this, or as more like this. We're just gonna prime the areas where we want to be able to strike. Mysterio Monkey Wasp drop. Pretty good to begin with. It's me. I'm the problem. Waves. Waves. That feels premature. Oh, but you have Kitty that you want to play. Fair enough. Mobius for sure, but then like nothing else really. Right? I don't want to play anything else. I could drop it now. Play the monkey. Play the real Mysterio. Play the wasp. Zhoosh. Power everywhere. Final turn. Mobius plus nothing. Or it's really just like play Mobius right now and wait. I guess that's fine. Try and surprise him. The Sarah deck has met its match. And we caught him in. Well, I'm super glad that we played the Mobius, and we even drew another playable finisher. Snap back. Monkey always wins over there. Mysterio always wins over here. These guys are just moral support. Premature KM. How will the Midnight Suns variants be available? You have Magic as a $15 bundle. You have Doctor Strange as a login reward. You have Iron Man as a Conquest reward. And then you have 21 others as a shop takeover a la the Dan Hip birthday party celebration. Yeah, I would say this felt good. I needed one more card, but I did not have the energy. Chat, did we ever pass an energy? Can anyone confirm or deny that we missed an energy? I guess I played turn one. Turn one, I didn't do anything. This is a beautiful board. Absolutely a beautiful board. As long as that 14 is enough on right. Oh, but it's actually more. Oh! Mobius! Mobius! MVP. Flippin' MVP. He goes rogue to try and attack the Luke Cage. On the 50-50, 8 cubes on the 50-50 ACP. Yep. T5 Mobius only was the way. Mobius taking the bullets for the team just like a champ. Mobius out here the champ. Hello? Yes, I'm calling for Champ. Who's Champ? Is Champ there? I need to talk to Champ. Who's Champ? That question will be answered this Sunday night. Just got the 83. Oh, Sean, let's go. You guys are way ahead of me. Cruising, my friends. Cruising. I guess I have to play Thor over here.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Mob is asking for his jet ski. I wish I could give it to him, man. I want to give the man everything. Give him the world. I don't think Shadow King is going to have any viable targets this one. Not this time around. Is the Doctor Strange variant already out, or does it release soon? As the login reward, you mean? I believe it's coming within the next 24 hours. You lost Hela already? You don't say. Well, I do nothing again. This feels so like these intermittent passes. Feels so very weird. Real Mysterio and Monkey. Spike Power over here. Mysterio Illusion over here. Wasp Mjolnir drop. Alright, hit me. We passed 5 energy. It's a weird draw order because we didn't get the Jane, but they're just crippled. They don't understand what to do. Are you Ghost Rider? Even if you're Ghost Rider, like, I don't care. What do they do? Invisible Woman, Hellcow, Ghost Rider doesn't even win, man. They got nothing. Actually, nothing. What is this? 4 cubes on that. All right, well. You made 29 total points. I made I thought I was unimpressive at 41 there. But I'll take those. Opponents can't read where you're putting the massive power spikes on the last turn. No, they cannot. You are entirely in control on where you drop it all. Can we get like a Mirage in this deck? I'm looking at it and not really is the answer. It's like impossible to squeeze extra things in unless you're to cut Angela? Is Angela actually the next weakest card, or is it Shadow King? But here's the thing, if it's Shadow King, you could also cut Luke Cage. And we've already been through this rigmarole. Not to cut those cards. But basically, I would love to run Mirage. Yondu Mobius. I'll take a little Sentinel here. Angela might be. Yeah, I think Angela might actually be. That's just some bad luck for you, my brother. So I flip Mobius right in his face. Man, someone's mad now. Bishop. Bishop sounds good to play. Chat, what do we think? We play Bishop? I think we play Bishop here. As they get to play basically nothing. Best true drop is still Jeff, but it's getting closer with Mobius out there. The rift is closing. Leaders the Bishop. No way. Don't like seeing that. Jane, you don't even pull anything for me. I think it's actually better to do something like a, I still want to do Mysterio Hitmonkey Kitty finish with the Wasp as well. Maybe it is Jane. Probably. No, no, no. This sucks. I play you? Are you gonna just like Odin over here or something? They might. I'll still roll it for 2 cubes. Because I'm buffing the Angela by 2, the Bishop by 3. I think they might get us here though. Let's see. Doctor Doom? Doctor Doom will get us here. Made him sweat a little bit for sure. Yeah, Sandman's not bad. Sandman's not bad when all these... The decks that we're playing right now is the meta. Come on, 80's right around the corner. Honestly, between Kang and Mirage, oh, Shadow King, you'd rather keep the King? I don't know, passing on turn 5 there in its entirety felt really bad. You know? You gotta snap on the multiple Elsas, right? Right, chat? Got better. I didn't think it could get better, and then it got better. This is where we step up. Okay, okay.
Victory.
Hang on, did he give me the double? No, he just gave me the single. That's fine. I think Mirage for Angela swap is actually a good idea. I think it could be. Gives us a little bit of extra juice, a little bit of scouting information. We don't get the Kitty Angela combo. I like the Bishop. Is Angela better than Bishop? Trying to think how we could also get Jeff in the list. You could cut Bishop for like Jeff and play through Angela a little more. I don't know. I'm still puzzling. Still puzzling this one. Having breakfast while watching Mr. Teddy is the most relaxing thing ever, Ahmed. Hope you have a great day, man. Good to have you on the stream. Shuffling the hand, so I definitely want Kitty bouncing to the board. But then we'll put Mobius down to the side. Yeah. I normally would have wanted to play Thor, but with Adelan I have to have Kitty on Angela. If we're going to run Angela at all. And they go Elsa. Of course you have Elsa. Can I get Elsa? Off the redraw? Cannot. Clearly I was asking too much. I apologize. The Luke Cage Shadow King here can win the day. Asura, what you got? If you cut Bishop, then Mysterio is a weaker play, though it still supports the monkey. That's the thing, is like, the synergies are it's a pretty tight web of synergies. They all support each other, though Luke Cage Shadow King hanging out on their own is just cheap control. Jeff is better than everything else. Jeff is besto friendo. Man, we should have been playing way more aggressive, chat. Everybody is super cagey right now. They see a snap coming, they're bowing out. Could have been stomping our feet just a little bit more. Taking the free cubes. Admittedly, we showed a pretty solid opening roll. I don't want the Sentinel. I have Elsa Luke Cage to play earlier. There goes Jane. Alright, well, I'll get cheaper options. Without Thor, it's less interesting to have Jane. Well, if I do this, then I'm just going to choke the hand out with Sentinels. So I guess I'm going to play over here and see what happens. And just hope that it's not Space Throne. Or Death's Domain. Though if it's Death's Domain or Sanctum Sanctorum, at least we got a card over there. Tempo Carnage. Sorry, buddy. Gotta hit you with that. If you're going Tempo Carnage, then I got you. It's not what you wanted to show. This could be a Mysterio option. Yep, Angel after that. It's even worse. It's even worse for them. Yondu into Carnage into Angel with no destructions is just a nightmare. Play like this. And they even still flip first, so they can't get me with the Killmonger yet. M3 is a dead death, exactly. I don't know, do we think they're a bot? I'm getting bot vibes here. Some serious bot vibes. Let's see if we can throw initiative and pull 8 cubes off on them. The art of bot battles. Good move, my friend, good move. You've got me there. I don't know how I could possibly turn this one on ya. Going up to 8. We'll stay behind here and Kitty will bounce back. Putting a lot of power on her. The wave is futile with the Mobius on the board. We've got everything covered. You're playing craps? That's the one with the dice. You're playing craps, but you've got a bet on every single square. Did I try a deck with Mojo? Ryub, I actually did not. Not a single deck with Mojo yet. Interesting that you would bring that up. Hang on. I have to play Monkey mid, and then it's just like you on left, and then you fill, and you're buffing the bishop as well. Here we go. So we got like, how much value out of Elsa there? We're gonna buff Monkey, and we're gonna buff Mysterio, so that's +6. And then I buffed Kitty how many times? Twice? 12. Was that a 14 power 2-cost card? Elsa, yep, it was. 14 power on my 2-cost card. So that should not be allowed. They have to nerf that, right? Right, chat? Again, 14 power on a 2-cost card. Even if they cut Elsa just +2, I still would have been able to generate, well, 4 less, 10 power on a 2-cost card, which sounds crazy. Even if they had cut it to just 1 lane, then I would have gotten 3 less, so it would have been 11 power. Not bad, not bad. For countering these types of decks, which everyone will be playing, what type of deck should one play? You want to play either Mobius Wave yourself, or you want to run Sandman Ramp. There's the 83 finally. What if they made her ongoing? That would be something too. Then you could at least run Rogue or Enchantress, right? 80 hit, baby. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away from infinite, you know? Maybe this is the deck. We strayed initially. The test other things, and we've come back to the well. Raced your first Elsa bro at 84. Alright, B-Dog. I'm coming for you. I'm at 83 now. At least now I feel like you're getting the good stuff from this deck. Yeah, exactly. I feel energized. I'm hitting my second win. Let's see how far we can go. This is good. This is very good. You still play Angela first, right? But do you actually play Thor? I want to get... So next turn will be Elsa plus Kitty plus, hopefully, I draw Wasp. Kitty is the only 1-cost card in the deck. Wasp? You're not Wasp. That being the case, you go Thor, right? If you're not able to completely fill with Elsa this turn, you wait and you seed Mjolnir into the deck. Chance White, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Team Daddy grows stronger. They start nerfing cards around the actual cards. They do this every time. Oh, so Hael, good note. So what is the card, chat, that takes the bullet for Elsa? Kitty's already been shot. They can't make her more dead. They can't make her more deader. I'm sure of it. So what card gets shot instead? Also, the Luke Cage Shadow King just wins the game here, so that's kind of fun. I'm trying to think what it would be. Is it Mysterio? Is it time for Mysterio to pay for Elsa's crimes? Is he like one of the main combo reasons the deck works? I don't know. Maybe. Buffs. Well, I just drew a Mjolnir so I don't have to play Jane. Kind of fun. Play you and you and you again. Unless they make her a 2-cost. I get so many wins off Cage SK like this. You didn't believe you earlier. I didn't believe you earlier, but I should have. Last season was one heck of a season with all the cards. That'll be Hitmonkey. They can't hit Hitmonkey again. Hitmonkey's already on rock bottom, man. He's barely holding it together. His life is a mess. I don't like it. I don't like it. Is it actually like Shadow King here? I could go Bishop, Shadow King, Mjolnir, Kitty. If I think that the Kitty stack on this is going to be enough to get the dub. The problem is the vision moving to this side, right? So Shadow King always wins this lane. But then does like a solo Kitty over here do anything for me? Doesn't do all that much. I could throw Kitty on mid. Quite the conundrum. Let's do it. Let's do it like this. We could do it like this or we could do it like that. Oh yes! Yes! The best play you could have made against me. Oh man. Zoop. 3? Power. Ooh.
To me.
You don't see Shadow Kings like that every day.
Victory.
They even got 12 on mid? Oh, because the Mjolnir gets the Elsa buff. The Mjolnir got the Elsa buff to tie them everywhere. This is crazy. This is crazy. Kitty gets shot again, goes to a -3. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't you dare. Last season was one heck of a season with all the cards that got released. It was Rayub. I mean, it was like bangers all across the way. So Owly is I remember this, rank 73? Rank 60 something when I played them at the very end of last season. They're a top dog. Hala Bakna. Maybe it's just the Mobius. I know it's kind of early, but I want to see what this other location is. Oh, well, that's nice. To see if 50 become 3 pretty scary, Ahmed. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I would give that the title of pretty crazy. I'll go just Angela here. Armor could move and just do crazy stuff against us. That is why he is the king, it's true. Why he is the king of shadows. Sauron. Okay, Shadow King again just wins the game. If they Shuri. What are you? Please? You got Shuri? Oh no. But I'm scared, chat. I got Carnage and you got Iron Lad that turned into Shuri. We are not the same. You don't have game RNG. You don't have to help Owly. Owly is a incredibly high skilled player. You still Shuri'd into Shuri? Just because? I'm a little shook. Okay, they flip first. Is it time now to Shadow King? Like, you Shadow King now, you Kitty Pride here, because you don't know where the buffed card is going to end up going around the Great Web. I could wait to see it happen, but I know he's going to play it, and then I get the reset. Obviously, it's better to hit, like, Taskmaster, but this could still be really good for us. I'm going to go Loop. Then nerf Angela to get +1 power instead of 2. Oh, that would be terrible. They just memorized a few cards in the Shuri deck. Yep, that's all you gotta do. Competitive meta deck, you say? Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad we kinged there, actually. Pretty glad we got the king. Never recover from the time that you got MODOK expansion and the full hit. I know, JD, I know. It was like, I had that happen to me. I had a Loki deck that I was piloting. It felt great. And just got cooked. My goose, that is. My goose got cooked. This feels really strong. I should have snapped off the Shadow King, shouldn't I? Ah, well. Can't snap now, otherwise he would just retreat. Red Skull. Ebony Maw. This could be bad. Maybe I should have put more energy into mid. Because that's the real Mysterio on right. Yeah, we still die, don't we? Look at that. No, we live. Yes, the Great Web is great. All hail the Great Web. Okay, okay. That was safer than I thought it was because of the Great Web pull when we were all full. I think if they do much more damage to the per hit buffs, those cards will be dead. Much more damage to the per hit cards. Great Web bails us out. It calculated. Perfectly calculated. Trying Mirage instead of Angela, and I'm not sure yet. It's helped you out once, at least in the middle turns, but kind of miss Angela Kitty. Angela Kitty just hits so well. I don't know. I had such a bad taste in my mouth from that turn 5 pass that I was like, I need something to curve it out. But these other games have felt really good, so that could have just been a weird outlier, right, Jordan? Angela and Kitty hit Monkey can't take many more hits. Oh yeah, no, they can't. They're maxed out on what could be done to them. I'm gonna go Elsa here. I wonder if you actually wait on Thor till 5. Nah, you can't wait till 5 because you have to get Jane down. Ooh, but my Elsa survive. Oh, but Deep Space. Deep Space murders. Double Thor. This one with Deep Space was crazy. They lost because they played Shuri on the Shuri. I agree. I don't think they should have done that. It was a very weird mid-tempo. I mean, I think they lost because I got Shadow King on their vision. That was actually a great move for us. Double Collector? Collector Snowguard Elsa? Is this the Loki version? Loki, I think it's the Loki version. Play you. I guess I'll go all the kitties. Play them down, put them back. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, because this Elsa won't actually activate. I was going to say I could go for higher powered kitty prize by putting them down in a slightly different configuration, but I'd kind of like these cards just to get merged out of the way. Then maybe go Bishop Kitty Pride kind of tricks. Let the Kitty Pride gain the buff and then duplicate and then have more of them bouncing around. Hit Monkey go back to the 2-0. Dude, if Hit Monkey goes back to the 2-0. Does happen with some regularity. Turn 4, turn 5. Just that you have to pass, right? And that could be, yeah, it could be your sign to retreat, I guess. Shadow King, Shadow King. Okay, not Shadow King, but that's okay. Definitely has to be Jane. But then, if it's Jane, I can't get the buffs. Think about the buffs. Put you guys down. I don't know if Bishop is the right move. Could be Mobius. Probably not Mobius. Man, I want that. Hang on. They did get Loki on there. Maybe it is Mobius then. Alright, fine. Mobius to the kitty. If I play him here, do I still get the illusion? I think I do. But I'll test. Yeah, it's looking like a retreat for sure. Because now he's just going to be playing my deck, but, you know, slightly better. Well, cheaper at least. Yeah, until the Mobius came in. Oh, it worked. If you play here, the card text was actually just disabled. That's fun. Shadow King. Shadow King and I can still win. Top deck. 1 in 6. Can't do. I know you can't. Just let me draw the card. Kitty, I've heard you. Okay, Kitty. We're gonna have to send you to therapy. Now she's gonna do it? Please tell me that we don't have to watch her do the same routine. I never knew that about Mysterio either. If you played at the deep space that you wouldn't get the illusions. That's weird. Yeah, we leave. Alright. Good luck, mate. I didn't draw my one control card that would bail me out. She's still going. She's still going. Sandman can counter Elsa? Yeah, pretty well. Sandman's pretty good. Why is she doing that? You saw that on Reddit yesterday, JD? It is a bug with her and Mobius interacting. Poor kitty, she just can't. She just can't anymore. It's something about a card changing, like, setting its power when Mobius is trying to lock cards' powers. I don't fully understand, but it's weird and kind of annoying. It ultimately stops. I haven't counted how long it takes, but ultimately it goes away. Hala, this is probably a Viper, right? I would actually love it if you Viper, man. No? No Viper? Just a demon? Fair enough. Whiteout room. Ugh. Alright, change of plans. Get me in there. Well, I just gotta take it away from him, basically. I can't do much with the extra energy. Didn't think any other card that did that than the Umbaku and the Agatha could talk to you. Kitty will talk to you. Kitty talks a lot. She is exceedingly boisterous. Why is he snapping, chat? He plays Wave, I play Mobius, and then he snaps? It's a bot. Okay. Makes sense now. Now we just have infinite energy for the rest of the match. Definitely a bot. Let's see if we can take him for the full 8. I hope they don't just retreat. Okay, we have so much energy, we're pretty pampered. We just play this. This adds 0, and this, to the bot's eyes, only adds 1. I want them to play that final turn, so I get the 8. On the climb to infinite, you gotta know how to baby them. They're playing Angel, that's the confirmation. Yeah, this is 100% the confirmation. The Carnage eating the demon was the second part. The fact that they're still in against Mobius at all is the third. If you needed any other signs, this is it. I'll put the Real Mysterio over here so I could beat... Nah, they can't even play Death. It's like, it's so over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap me out. This is the second time, though, that I've been 1 card short of a full board. You know? Like, how can I get something else in? I was out of energy, but I slow rolled last turn pretty hard. I just don't have enough cards to have the full 12. I keep playing 11 cards. It's like pretty solved that I put 11 cards on the board. And I don't like that. I want that one more. That one more card represents 3 more power on Elsa. But I really... the deck is so tight. Yellow Jacket. Yeah. It's like Jane Foster Yellow Jacket, right? Get that summoned into the hand. But then I'd have to cut... what would I have to cut? It's like my Mobius, Shadow King, Luke Cage. That I don't know how to cut any of those. There's never a world where we cut Thor, is there? That doesn't really work. He's also giving you Mjolnir. You could cut could you cut Jane and just run Crystal? Jordan? What if Jane becomes Crystal? How do we feel?
The might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
You still probably draw your free cards, or at least some of them. I think here I do nothing. Elysium gives me the luxury of doing nothing. And then I just don't want to draw Mjolnir. I want Jane to pull Mjolnir. I want to draw something else. Bishop is good. Bishop is good enough that I might want to play it. But I want to get Mjolnir pretty much right now. So it's out of the draw options. And I'll play Bishop later. Alright, BM. Come on, I know you want to start filling things with Elsa. That's really interesting. It feels blasphemous, but you're intrigued. I'm glad I have your attention. Elsa Bish? Nope, other order. I don't know why, I'm just like, I gotta play Elsa early so that she's ready, but it doesn't matter until you're filling something up. They're gonna go Ultron? Yeah, they might. I don't know if that matters, though. Ultron will win here. Let's think about it. I'm thinking maybe Shuri Kitty Elsa booters. They could be very fun. Especially because Hulkbuster is really good for them. Extra BM on the Mystique Light. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, and I flip first, so Shadow King doesn't matter. That's the kicker. Well, you gotta play Hit Monkey here, and then I think you have to play Mysterio here. And then I think you just gotta stack mid and let them all burn. But they buff everything else, so I'm going up 6 here. And then the Hit Monkey stack as well, off of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 14. So I'm adding 20 to Elysium. And I am adding... nope, 23 because of the Elsa buff. I'm adding 7, and then Bishop buffs for every card we play. Another 7, another like 14 power. Does he actually just Ultron right here instead? He might. But I think I have to Hit Monkey this one. It's such a power difference. But I mean, Dazzler's gonna stack. I'll roll it. Shadow left. There's nothing for Shadow to undo. They win middle with Doctor Doom? Yes. And also Ultron. Wonder how Crystal for Jane would impact turn 4, turn 5. That's where you find yourself floating some energy. Exactly. That's where you could just play her to try and cycle through the deck.
Mjolnir, to me.
Now it does mean that you miss out on the 5/8, which is a nice stat line to hold. And you miss out on the high roll of summoning all the freebies if you haven't drawn them already. But I think it means that you get a smoother energy curve overall. They just Valk us. That sucks. No, it doesn't suck. I had Luke Cage. They were blind. Oh, the squirrel. No, the squirrel. I lose to the squirrel. Hang on, you're the real Mysterio?
Yes. Yes. Victory.
Oh, man. We got it. We got it. Luke Cage and the real Mysterio are unstoppable. Yeah, do we want to just try it? Cut Jane, run Crystal. Oh, I was in a game? I'm sorry, my opponent. I don't know what version of the deck we're going to get. We might get the old version of the deck this time. Double Mobius. Okay, well, that is something we could play. Never doubted, never worried. Got here late. How are we liking the current list, Graham? The current list is doing very well. Very smooth play for us. I think you just got to go Elsa here. We've tested a bunch of stuff with Elsa, and we're kind of settling in on this one. This was your favorite deck last season, so thrilled to see me playing it. It's fun. Pretty sure I have the Thor here. I need a Wasp as well, unfortunately. They get the Sakarpal. Or get it out of the way for the Sakarpal, I should say. Extra Nebula? That's not fair.
Face the might of Asgard.
You got two of those guys? Oh, the free bit. Ooh. Somebody's still playing the 6/5 Galactus? We got some crazies out here, man. Alright. Hit me with the Mobius. I don't know how much I like Time Theater. It was an interesting idea, but no, I don't like it so much. Okay. I can play you, get the buff. Play you. Play you. Double Mob for the dub. I mean, do I just snap? They could. They could catch me with a very awkward Hobgoblin. Like right here. So I don't think I'll snap. Hobgoblin is too scary. They have to be running Hobgoblin if they're running Galactus right now. Just trying to splash it. Splash it. Splash Elsa? I'm just trying to dominate, man. This deck's really good. FX mid and they move Jeff. I think it was the Hobgoblin. I think I was right to fear the Hobgoblin more than anything else. I'll take that as some immediate vindication. If I play you, and you, it's a lot of power. But what else are we scared of? Like an Orca? They don't run Orca, do they? I guess I really have no idea what they're going to run. I haven't seen Galactus in a little while. You're technically a little bit more power, and I'm not ahead by a lot, so I'll do this. And I won't snap, but I will roll it just to see what they run. Orca mid? No way, is it actually Orca mid? Maybe it should have been Monkey on the side. Monkey was a 9er. Oh. That does do it too. That makes a lot more sense. It's just Alioth. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. We get to demo the crystal. I accept your snap. And I raise you. No, I don't raise him. Iceman on the crystal. I probably wasn't gonna play her until more than mid-game anyway. Kiln, alright. Can we fill? We're very close. Being able to go off of Bishop here? The new Psylocke. 2-2 Psylocke. I like the Mobius. Is there anything other than Armor Cosmo that shuts down the Alioth? Having initiative and another Alioth? Moving cards? Adding cards with as a Doombot? Being able to Ghost Spider a card over to the side? Claw Grumpy. Like, it's pretty niche things. Claw Grumpy, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Do I want a Shadow King now? It's a bit interesting, but it works. I reset the Sunspot a little bit. Bishop will continue to scale, and then I can just play, like, Angela off here to the side. I can go Angela Crystal next turn. Get the card draw rolling. Don't worry about Nidavellir, basically. Yeah. Hit me. I think Crystal should have been drawn one card. Draw one card from your deck rather than both players draw a card from their deck. Maybe. Crystal's like all over the place, right? I just don't want to play Fire with Fire, but Alioth with priority is definitely an option. Yeah. You don't always want to play that way, but it certainly does work at times. Dang it, I don't get the buff right now. But I can Crystal. I definitely do this. Just I've got duds right now. They do nothing? Why do you do nothing? I think I still hold you off. When we play all this stuff. Yeah. Is there a world where like She-Hulk drops here beats me? Double She-Hulk? Double She-Hulk is a lot. How much am I adding? 4, 7, 4, 11. Monkey is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 21. I go up to 26. I have no fear. Single card. Alioth? Alioth does not win. Because I stack the Angela. And I would be a unanimous victory if it is the Alioth. Is it Dr. Doom? It can't be Dr. Doom. Oh. Well. 8 cubes. Teddy is intentionally running Crystal for the second deck ever. Maybe the third. I ran her in C3. Ooh, kind of slick with it. How much of a drawback is it in that we're giving the opponent card draw as well? Great question. It does mean that you just have to plan for them to be more consistent on hitting their combos. I think is the only adjustment that you have to make. Like just checking their hand size on what their final odds are of having the worst case scenario against you. So It's definitely a factor. Okay, go Angelic. I mean, if the top deck is Kitty here, we need to be ready. Infinite does await. If only we can make it. There's that Hulkbuster tech. I would love to squeeze Hulkbuster in here as well, but again, the deck just feels too tight. Too tight to get it to run. Also, a Jeff would have been sweet. We just have to be able to find a spot to hit him with the Shadow King later on. But they're probably going to dodge initiative on us, so I don't know how that's going to work. Is also worth purchasing? Yes. Elsa's definitely worth it. This feels like a infinite worthy deck. Seems very good. 16 power Kitty. Pretty cracked. I don't like it. $16 power. You are going up. By quite a spike. It's like play it like this. Hitmonkey represents how much? 3, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. If they just played Kitty right back mid, I would die. But like this puts this out of range of the Kitty plus a Taskmaster. And then I can put the Sentinel over here. I wonder if Sentinel Hitmonkey is better on that side. And just let this go. There we go, let's try it. Do you have the Taskmaster, Kitty? She'll win.
Mjolnir, to me!
Yep, they had it. We would have needed Invisible Woman to stop him. Yeah, actually, if I'd gone all in on right, that could have been the win. But it's guesswork as to what location they're going to play to. They're the ones putting down way more power than me. Vander 3 with Doctor Strange. Not incredibly useful to us. Wasp will actually get the Washington buff. As long as we find her. They have the Invisible Woman. Flying through, got distracted trying some of these things out yourself. Yes. Ghost is also good with the Shadow King. Oh yeah. Just betting it all is too hard, my friend. Too challenging. Okay, Green Goblin. Green Goblin, Invisible Woman. What am I looking at? There's the Wasp. Play you guys. Feels like the old days. All it took was Kamartaj Shuri to get your kitty to 40 something and then got shanked. Oh yes. Alright, I think they're a bot. Sham. Just it feels bot-esque. Let's go for the crystal. That'll give me a card draw, so I'll play Wasp, get her out of hand. I'll play Kitty to be able to buff Angela and Bishop, bring her back to hand as well. We're fishing for... Cuss the Hella? Yep, good thing we snapped. How would I rate Elsa compared to the other season pass cards? I would put her a solid Silver Surfer out of Release of Zabu. I don't know, man. Like, she seems crazy. So the Mysterio gets buffed over there as well. Mjolnir gets buffed as well. This is perfect. We did it. Chat is finally the perfect, beautiful board. All right. If only Elsa was here. We made the perfect board without Elsa. Crystal's doing work. I actually like the crystal here instead of the Thor.
Mjolnir, to me.
Yeah, Elsa seems very decent. I would put Elsa like next to Loki. And Loki's probably a step behind what, you know, Release Zabu was able to do. But up there with like Release Surfer. Yeah, Zabu on Release was just too much.
Victory.
So she's not that, but she is very good. 87, baby. Come on, keep it flowing. So far, Crystal seems solid. Dude, the Dex curve is so it's so cheap. I didn't, you know what, the like, what's it called? The Crimson Cosmos? What's the one that you can't play? You have to play 4, 5, and 6 cost cards? That one kills us. We're just straight up murdered by that location. But everything else, we're happy. Honestly, man. I'll play it now. Do I want to play it now? I could just play Kitty. Pass on 2. Hold Hitmonkey for later. Hitmonkey would be just a 6. Let's just wait. Wouldn't be shocked if she goes to +2. I would not either. Crimson is death. Crimson is 100% death. But I guess that's fine. Every deck has like a kryptonite location, so you just hate to see it come up when, you know, the stakes are high for a infinite run or something. There we go. We found the Mysterio, so we were like immediately vindicated on that one. I wish that have you guys noticed this? The orbits, when they're black, I don't know if you guys can even see it on stream. When the orbits are black, they're way less noticeable than like Kitty's, right? Her colorful orbits look bright and cheery. And then these tiny black ones are barely there. Getting Shadow King to be able to reset my debuffed cards, or just Luke Cage. Either one will do great. Got the Elsa. Well, when you get the Elsa, you roll the Elsa. Thoughts on adding Bast to the deck? I'd love to, bro, but there's no space, man. What do you cut? Do you cut Angela? Angela's one of the best recipients of the Bast. Do you cut Mobius? Then you're victimized by Wave. Do you cut... like, it's all over the place. That's how you're supposed to line it up. Someone get on Discord. Someone on Discord got a great gold split. They wanted to, but then Black Orbit so sad. Oh no. Oh. I feel their pain so much right now. I do not like it. There's the Luke. Perfect. Man, I was worried this would happen. Like, I should have played Angela over here to Orcus Forge so I could have one more play. And we pass on 2. We didn't have Crystal. I still get the Mysterio Hitmonkey combo together though. Yep. Feels strong. A-bomb left is pretty tough. I might have to drop Kitty on left yet again. Boom. Big girl Kitty. There's Crystal. Turn late, dollar short. So you're 14. You are 6, 7, 8, 9. You're a 9. Or you're a 10. 11, 12, 13. You're a 13. Did not get Mjolnir. Already played Wasp. I think it was worth it to play Wasp early and get the extra kitty buff. Seems like that's a high priority for us. You know what? I'll put the real Mysterio over here because he'll turn into a 4. And then the illusion will get buffed to 2. Yes, yes. I think I still beat Dr. Doom with the stack from the hit monkey here. Echo? What do you think? Mobius play minus a drop off a bit with the new season. Feels like the damage to wave has been done, Alex B. It felt like it, so I cut him from the deck and then I immediately played a wave player who stomped me. And it just felt so bad that I went back. That was a big enchantress for him, but not big enough. Not nearly big enough. Almost, I guess. We're getting the tie there. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. Exactly. It's like you're not playing with that large of a sample size, so overall, I feel like I could have been playing without Mobius and maybe gotten a few more cubes, but I feel bound to run him right now. I did also run into a couple opponents that were like running. I've got in my mind, right, the positive reinforcement side. I played up against a Sarah deck. What else did we play up against? We played up against some death or some destruction decks that were trying to use death, and then the Mobius locks them out of using that, so maybe Mobius is your personal choice for a cut at this point. It could be. So if we cut Mobius, who are we running? Bast? We go Bast? Cut Mobius, run Bast. That buffs Wasp, Kitty, Angela, Bishop, Mysterio, Monkey, and Luke. It's quite strong. I mean, Bast is really good. No hate, no shade on her. Go Daredevil. You gotta do it, right? Right, chat? Stack, 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 and then goes the kitty. It's over now. It's just over. Zoop, zoop. But she won't get the buff now. She'll get the buff later because of the way Elsa works, which is really weird. But here we go. Squirrel Girl for the memes. I mean, Squirrel Girl is actually playable in this deck, which is kind of funny, but yeah, it could be. You played Shang-Chi way too... It's a bot. There we go. So it's 11 power kitty, for those of you who are counting. Going to town on him. Get the builder as well, let's go. Bishop, Cage, no. You have to play, you always have to play Kitty here. So I think it's just like Bishop, Kitty again. Holy for schmoly. Was gone for a while. I think Teddy said 12:30 and he's still going. The grind is real. I know, Stuart, I know. I should have conked out 2 hours ago. I am Groot. That was Hendrix's choice. Can we fake the bot into snapping against us at some point here? They might actually snap going into this final turn when the kitty picks up. They did. Of course they did. Great choice there. Snap away. Oh man. Such a good decision on their part. Eight up. They already played their Shang. Triple Elsa goes pretty hard, huh? Goes pretty hard. Doc Ock? That's cute. 11 power supervillain. My 31 power kitty, and then my 20 power hit monkey. Elsa's looking pretty good right here. This game makes her look pretty good. Yep.
Victory.
That one's looking like it might hit the YouTube Shorts page. Picked quite the moment to come in, Teresa. Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Quite the moment to come in on. See if we can hit 90. Then I'm gonna have to tear myself away. Why couldn't we have been rolling like this the whole way through, my man? I can taste infinite. Here we go. Got people who like playing for real cubes. I'm here for this. That's actually a very good title. I might need to use that. I've just been saying that already. Plotting this so well. Staying up late following this. Yeah. Sounds like Elsa hasn't been hitting too hard for me then. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's been a real dud. This guy. Went full primo on us. The rock sucks, but we have crystal to cycle with. I think I just hold the rock for now. Yeah, it seems like a terrible card all around, really. But this is... Hennessy's got the whale sirens pinging off here. Crystal draw me. If I could hit monkey, man. I just need monkey. You got the silk there buffed. I got another rock. Oh, don't do this to me, man. Alright, we finally get the kitty. I move your silk for you. One more draw. Could be just another rock. Don't. The wave? Amazing. I hate that. No shot. How did he get that variant? Level 50 premium? Yeah, Ahmed, you can outright buy with gold the different, any level. So you can pay the $15 version of the battle pass, and then that starts you like 5 or 10 levels up. But if I was to just click it, how much does it cost you? 7,000 gold. So $100 basically. They just bought the battle pass and then added $100 to get it all. X-Mansion gave them Hulk, used Spider-Man, who then moved their Hulk into the Craven lane, which was Washington, D.C. I love it. There's no RNG here. Yeah, the ability to buy it outright is, it's been around for a couple seasons. It is stupid. That's such a good ghost. Alright, Always Snaps lives up to the name. I think I saw them last season around rank 5,000. You love running into this dude on ladder? Yep, he's true to the name. We got Elsa. I think you still go with Thor first. Stack. Luke Cage will block. Or Shadow King. Do his main deck and Ghost. There we go. Into the wave. Well, I'm going Bishop off that. Not real exciting, I know, but it's something. And you are going to play Doctor Doom. Makes sense. Got 12 power Death Strike and then Zola her? No, Booter, no. Say it isn't so. That's the big time right there. We'll go Elsa into Shadow King with Hit Monkey, Mysterio, Mjolnir to play. Do I actually... Am I supposed to do this instead? Maybe I am. This more specifically? Because then I can go like Mysterio, Hit Monkey both on right. This seems a little bit better. What do you say about a bundle that contains the Mobius Jet Ski, Sylvie, and then the 10k credits? It looks pretty fun. I mean, the variants are nice. Okay, so the order is Mysterio, then Monkey, then Mjolnir mid. And we burst. This way, if they arrow, it'll move the Mjolnir. If they leader, they get a stacked monkey. So it should be more like a little more equitable. This. Yep. Ah, too late. I was feeling good. He could Alioth though, right? The Alioth was one of the reasons I didn't snap immediately. Looks like he doesn't have it here. Unless he plays Wasp.
Mjolnir, to me.
And I still get the Thor Bishop buffs. So maybe I would survive an Alioth. Oh, I didn't play the Luke Cage, no. You play the Shadow King? Oh, man. I totally could have had him, man, if I'd played my Luke Cage instead of the Hit Monkey. Alright, Jordan, have a good one. $88, come on, guys, just 14 more cubes. I just want to stop at 90. Yeah, he plays Ghost. But then what's the better one to take away? I guess it's like... No. Okay. These are some free cubes. People are running a lot of Elsa, so then the Shadow King tech makes sense. It does make sense. That's why we're running it. We are running it ourselves. We should anticipate more opponents using it against us. I got the Mjolnir. Let's play Crystal. Play Crystal or just is it like Moby? It's probably Crystal here. Looking for Elsa. Hits Mobius. Grabs Kitty and Bishop. Yeah, they're good options. Unfortunately, no Elsa. Wait, was Elsa destroyed? Why is she grayed out? I don't know. Wow, that's great. I will Shadow King first, and then I will hit the monkey, Kitty Pride, Wasp, or Mjolnir, Wasp. There we go.
Mjolnir, to me!
Midnight snack time. Peanut butter covered pretzels, or peanut butter centered pretzels.
Victory!
You tapped out, Booter? No longer Elsa only to infinite? Alright, 10 more cubes. Why do they stick around there, bot? 10 to go, 10 to go. Alright, Booter, have a good one. Always good to have you on the stream. It was a good hand. It's a good hand against Nebula, too. I hate these rocks. I think I'd just sit on the rock. Yeah, maybe I should have played it to try and fill the lane for Elsa and then kitty buffs. Okay. You have forced my hand. Mobius. Mobius could be bad if they have wave. We have no idea if they do. Very inconsistent decks right now. Yeah, where's Angela when you need her? And another rock. My gosh.
Opponent snapped.
You are gonna snap? Free Mount Vesuvius? You're gonna give me a chance to walk away for 1 cube? Why would you ever do that? You should just try and roll straight through. If they have wave, it's gonna be so bad. But if they don't have wave, I actually have a strong hand. Like if they've been drawing rocks. If they've drawn half as many rocks as me, I have a chance. The problem is then it rolls into like a 4-cuber. So they did snap early. I'll roll it. Do you have the wave? Show me if you have the wave. Oh. That was not what I expected. Is Monkey the biggest? I think he is. If it doesn't pass. Yeah, it actually does not pass. Gamora too big. This is not bad. Again, if they don't have a very good hand. One card left. Claw? Oh, thank goodness. Ah, I saw visions of Alioth. That Gamora play, very cheeky. Gamora's a great card. Here we go, 6 out. Kai's a top 100 player. Stack him. Kind of fun stack. I really thought that he played Alioth as well, man. I thought he had a little bit more juice. I think he had counted out very carefully, like the Gamora was putting him up. And then he just thought he'd be able to win something else.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Why do you play Shuri on turn 1? Also, we have Shadow King. So now he just sits on it the whole time. Just the whole time he's gonna sit on it. I don't see any shot that he plays here now. No, he does. Okay. Do you think he has Luke Cage, chat? He might.
Clear for takeoff.
Magic on Limbo. Man, what are we brewing here? Yeah, Shadow King, like if it was ever gonna do something, it was gonna be good there. Their Nimrod version.
Opponent snapped.
Now you're gonna snap on it? I'll see a little more. Yeah, it's the ultimate variant, and he's got it noired out. Guy plays a lot of Destroy, if you haven't noticed by his avatar. Here's the thing, I'm just not that scared of Nimrods. You know? Alright, we go Elsa. Won't be able to use the kitty. I can play the Mysterio and then the monkey and then the Mjolnir and then the wasp though. Pretty good stack. Great cubes. Ooh. Let's hit it. Come on. That's pretty bad. Did Monkey win mid? So we win left. The monkey's not going to be big enough. He needed to go right.
Mjolnir.
Yeah.
To me.
Hit monkey on right wins. This hit monkey on right wins. Wonder if I could squeeze Bast into it? I mean, there's not much to cut. There's really nothing to be able to cut. Game says no sleep for me. I'm gonna have to say sleep for me pretty soon. It ended up being close for as much of a high roll as he got out of it. Alright, I can only play a few more minutes. Now Vesuvius again? I can't play on Crimson Cosmos. Let's just get out. Minto's the best. How's it going, man? Is Elsa good? Yep. She's pretty cracked. Up to rank 90 Antos? Sounds right. We're right on the cusp. We're trying a bunch of different lists. We also kept hitting top 100 players on their climbs. No infinite, no sleep. That's what it's been so far. Ooh, Starlight Citadel, I don't like this. I do have Luke Cage though, so probably just embrace it. I also have Shadow King to be able to reset the Jotunheim cards. If I don't find my Luke. Gotta like it with your opponents. You gotta pound them into submission any way you can, man. No shuffle. Okay. Is this the Hela deck? Could be. Tracker's bugged. Yep. It's like I'm tired, man. I've been up for 6.5 hours. Yeah, it's not showing his cards after we would need to reset it. What was this? Infinite. Alright, so it is the Hela deck. That being the case, I don't think Shadow King finds any valuable targets, so I'll just play him now. It's Hela, they can't play on the big house. Yeah, they played the Invisible Woman there on 2, so before they saw it, hey? Not very good for them. I kind of want to just hold. Play Kitty and like nothing else. It's weird, but here we go. This is the real Infinite. Not Elsa. Unfortunate. Can I match? Kind of can. Just lose on Jotunheim. Pretty much for free there. The monkey is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 4. 16. 16 takes me to 25. And then the bishop scaling, I would get it. Yeah, if only we had Elsa, right? Elsa would have been great. One more mid. Ooh. 13 on right. How much do we get on right? just the kitty. For 4. Bummer. And I wish they just played Giganto left.
To me.
Oh, there we go. The Mjolnir takes it. Sweet. That's what I was not calculating. Mjolnir was balancing us out. Alright. We're going to call the stream there. Thank you everybody who came to hang out and burn the midnight oil with me as we were trying to push to infinite with Elsa. I think there's definitely something there. I think she's a great card. Definitely worth the purchase. Tried a bunch of different decks. I think in our experimentation, we didn't catch on super quick, but I think that this Elsa bounce deck is the monkey drop. It's going to be one of the best versions. The Loki move deck was pretty good. Nope, that's not it. Elsa Bloodstone deck. This one's pretty good. We have one other one that did well. Just like the true bounce was doing okay. No money for the premium pass Anthos. You'll still be able to climb. There's other stuff that works. Yep, I'll be back streaming on Thursday and we'll try and get some videos up on the channel as well. We'll see how that works out. Have a good one, guys.